Hello. Okay, so I wasn't careful enough with my voice yesterday, and now it's a little bit like this, so we have to be more careful with my voice today, which is why I think today what we should do first is make a reminder that yells at me if I'm too loud. So the way this is gonna work is we can do this, I'm pretty sure we can do this just like in OBS. Lobster, thank you so much for the sub. I'm so sorry I cannot thank you appropriately, but thank you, Lobster. Okay, so we need I think we can do this with my chibi, and then that will remind us if we do filters, add filter, scale to sound, a chroma, thank you. Thank you so much, a chroma. Let's go. And the audio source should be my microphone. Where's the one that's just microphone? I think it's that one. Okay, cool. So now it should be already scaling to sound. And we want the threshold to be like here. So if I'm too loud, if I'm like too loud, yeah. So I have to stay, oh, that's a little hard to do. I have to stay like where it's not shaking. I have to not let it shake. How am I going to do that? Okay, so I think here, wait, because I'm a goofus. Because I'm a goofus, I forgot the shaking isn't tied to volume. Well, it is, but it's on the other side. The thing we want to do is control whether or not it's getting bigger or smaller. So there we go. If we make the maximum size bigger, it'll be easier to see. Or I guess the minimum size smaller. Then it'll be easier to see when it's getting bigger. So we want to set the threshold a little bit higher so that it's mostly not getting bigger. But if I'm too loud, then it will. If I'm too loud, yeah, okay. So we have to stay quiet enough that it doesn't get bigger. Okay, that should work. And I can make it so that it doesn't scale and shake as much either. Okay, cool. So about here should be correct. But then if I'm talking too loud, then we'll see it get bigger. So that should help, I think. That should help, I think. You'd add a be quiet sign above her head if she's too loud? Yeah, we should actually. We should. Is there a way to do this cleanly in VTube Studio, I wonder? Because I know that there is a parameter for volume. So I guess if we do settings, I think it's here, use microphone. Microphone is correct. Then we should have volume as an input. So if we here and make a parameter for voice volume, there we go, voice volume, and we make it control what do we make it control? Why is there a boob X parameter? What does that even mean, actually? Hmm. If we make this a trigger, actually, that's easier. So let's, for now, see if they only have gesture trigger or key combination. Ah, so we can't make it triggered by something else. Sound files. We can trigger sound files, but we can't. Oh, that's interesting. Spatial audio? I didn't know this was built directly into VTube Studio. That's incredible. Okay, so Manoma, thank you so much. And Hyper Rookie, thank you so much. Thank you both so much. Thank you, Manoma. Thank you so much. And I need to have my monitoring up really high so that I hear myself so that I don't speak too loud. Okay, so how are we going to do this then? We need it to be hooked up to these settings here. We need to make an expression triggered by voice volume where the output Wait, what if we do skin saturation? I'm just genuinely curious what would happen with this. Oh, it doesn't do anything. That's interesting. What if it instead did like neck shadow opacity? Okay, cool. So this is an indicator and it is working in real time to tell us what about my sins. Oh, is this how are we enjoying this? Josh the Funk Doc, thank you so much for 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Banana chats in chat, please, for Josh the Funk Doc. Thank you so much for 10 gifted. And Alaska Jack, thank you so much for the sub. Chudson might want to play with the boob setting for research. No. No. Chudson, no boob setting. No boob settings on Chudson. That's heinous. That's heinous. Okay, so we can make this. Actually, what we want to do probably is make it bigger and then put it down there. And then we'll see if I'm too loud, it'll get bigger over time. And you guys will be able to notice and point it out that I'm being too loud. But for now, I think there's gotta be a way to make this work. Obviously, the output shouldn't be that. That's a bad choice for the output. So what can we use? What outputs can we use for me being too loud? What is headpiece top? I'm just curious about this. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my gosh. This is kind of crazy. I actually enjoy this a lot. Guys, what if guys, what if this is our strategy here? So the other problem is that I'm pretty sure that it's like boosting my camera in some strange way. Um which should not be. We want it to be like down here. So volume cutoff, I think we want it to be much higher. So now if I go here, wow. Okay, so now we've got like the full range of how loud I can be. And I think we want some smoothing because it only really matters if I'm loud longer. Mic feels different or sick voice. Yeah, sick voice, not different mic. Mic is the same. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad that my voice does this so consistently. I wish it didn't. Um, okay, so now we can play with what the output parameter should be. I don't fully understand the options available to me here. Let's go back to it and see. So, microphone, volume gain is like, I should be able to see this in real time. That would be so helpful if they could show me the monitoring in real time. Volume cutoff, and then no frequency gain, I think. Okay, so the volume gain can be at 50%, mic cutoff can be at 100. So now let's see what the tracking looks like. Wow, that's at 1. It shouldn't be getting all the way to 1 because I'm not maxing out my microphone. That means we're losing some precision. So we can put volume gain at 100, or maybe, okay, wait, I think I get it. I think volume gain should be at like 20. And now if we go down to our setting, wah, wah. Okay, so if it gets above like, wait, but I don't know what it's doing on its own back end, but it looks like it's getting to 50 consistently no matter what. Even with the smoothing. No way, Macholo, thank you so much for 5 gifted. Guys, we got a level 4 hype train. I'm so sorry that I can't have like the appropriate amount of sound in my voice for this. Macholo, thank you so much. What a banana Chad. What a banana Chad. DV Cooper's Ghost, thank you. Thank you so much for 5 gifted. Thank you, DV Cooper's Ghost. So I think now we're really only getting up yeah, we can make it so that as long as we and then I've never fully understood what this output is. If we make it 1 to 1, it's always going to be 1. If we make it like -2 to 1, then it's going to sit at okay, cool. So what we want to make it -1 to 1. Now it sits at 0 no matter what. It never gets above 0. So if we make it like -0.8, then if it gets above the threshold, yeah, okay, so we need to lower the smoothing and we need to make this like -0.9. Guys, I'm cooking. I swear I'm cooking. Okay. No, -0.7. I swear I'm cooking. Okay. Wah! Now I have a hat. So I have a hat when I'm when I'm too loud. It's my too loud hat. Okay? Okay, we have a hat when we're too loud. It's our too loud hat. If you see me with the hat, end my life. We thought cooking was yesterday. Yeah, true. Cooking was yesterday. So if I make it 0.75, that should make it easier to trigger, which means that I should have to keep my voice even quieter to avoid triggering the hat. And it doesn't have to be a hat. Let's make this 1 to 1 for a minute so that we can choose what that item should be. What should happen? Chudson is alive. Thank you so much, Gemma Slade. Gemma Slade, it's amazing. Month's been rough, but seeing 3 LES creatures on your screen is making it better. I'm so glad. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. A too loud egg would be funnier, or a be quiet sign. Keep the hat. I don't know, guys. Extra ears, inner ear dark. What do I do for it? Moles? I get a mole. It's just the egg. Egg. So I don't know how to make it just the egg because the egg is not on its own a parameter. It's like it scrolls through parameters, and if I want it to scroll in the right place, we can what if we do this? Oh wait, that's not going to do anything. We need like choker. What even are these? Wings? Oh, because you ended my life. That's perfect. Okay, so now if I make this 0, now if you see me, oh shoot. Now if you, how did this get reset? This was supposed to be -0.75. Okay, there we go. Now if you see me with wings, I am in the wrong and I need to be punished. But without the wings, I am okay. The wings are how we know that too loud, she flies. Do we want to choose something else? There are other options. There are other options. Uh, Glasses? Oh, it changes it every time, I see. So this needs to be changed back to -0.8. Okay. Wings suggest angel. It should be devil-like. We can do that. Horns. Small horns. Select 0.8. Okay, cool. So now if I have horns, I'm being too loud. Just to give a sense of what that would look like, it would look like this. Wait, I thought it would look like that. Would it not look like that? Huh, interesting. Okay. Maybe if we make this 0, then would it? Yeah, okay, cool. So it already has its own built-in threshold. So it should be like -0.3, maybe? That's a little too sensitive. -0.4. No, -0.5. No. Okay, so -0.5 maybe. 0.4 maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Okay, so there we go. I think that might work. Negative 0.5. Okay, so now if you see me, what do you guys think? What do you, I honestly cannot decide, and I feel like this is not sensitive enough. It needs to be like 4.5 maybe. 0.45. Okay, yeah. So we can stay under that threshold. No horns, hopefully. Um, yeah, I think that works. And then that just means that we have to set the horn color so that if I have horns, we see them and they don't blend into my hair. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. What's big horns? Whoa, those are a lot. Okay, cool. So we have horn saturation save. Done. Now we need to make a way to recognize it in real time. Set, unset expression. And the expression is horns. Oh no. Okay, cool. Well, it fixed itself. That's good. And the key combination should be like okay, cool. Now, if my horns appear again, oh, like that. If my horns appear again, they should be red. Hopefully, this will help us remember to keep me quiet because if I'm too loud, I won't have any voice at all. And we're trying to hold on to that. I think the smoothing value has to be higher because right now it's like a little annoying. What even is this? What do I have in my hands right now? It's the wheel. I think we can get rid of the wheel. There we are. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, we'll use the minibot sassbot because it has horns to let me know if I'm being too loud. So, you thought the stream was family friendly? It is. It is. Yeah. Yeah. So, you think French Sign Language is the one that's mutually intelligible with ASL? Yeah, that's true. I mean, to some extent, it probably was at some point. American Sign Language was built based on French Sign Language, so they have a lot in common, but I don't know if they're mutually comprehensible. There are a lot of very specific dialects, and there are like sign language can be hard to understand even just going to different parts of America, so I don't know. I hope it fixes, yeah, I hope this fixes itself too. I think my voice will get better as long as I'm really careful with it and I talk really quietly. Mm, yeah, and it's been a long time since the 1770s, right? Less time than most languages take to diverge, but sign language is kind of a particular case because it's spoken by small isolated communities. It like it tends to change much faster, right? Yeah, it tends to become local. Unsuspected ASMR Ellie. I hope this is an ASMR, man. I don't want to be doing ASMR in a non-ASMR stream. People hate that. But yeah, my voice is going to be a challenge mode to stay awake. I'm so glad you find it soothing. I have some tea with honey here, and later we'll be soldering, so I think that that'll be really nice and cozy. You should have tagged the stream ASMR. Horrible. It sounds sort of pained. It's not. It's not. Yeah, honey's here too. It's not painful, but it is very limited. And if I push it, it does hurt. But I will try not to push it. And we're just gonna have, I guess, kind of a chill, laid back stream. Flux will fix those vocal cords. Yeah, just snap them right back together. They're just very tired. Over time, they will get better. I thought about doing a quiet stream, but the thought makes me kind of sad. Okay, let's experiment with text to speech. What text to speech options are like out there? What do people usually use for text to speech? You want chili? Chili is good. Shumi has a good one. Neuro. Do the vocal cords now get bigger muscles? No, unfortunately, that's not how it works. They get basically calluses on them called polyps that can impact your ability to use them. Could ask Zen. I'm sure that Zen has something much more complicated. Hmm. This one's not very good. TTS Reader Online seems probably okay. Start text player. Okay, let's see. Voice selection, all. Who's this?
Hello, how are you? It's a nice day, isn't it?
Ugh, that one creeps me out.
Hello, how are you? It's a nice day, isn't it?
That's not like me.
As of recent estimates, the population of the United States is approximately 350 million people.
Blech.
Hello, how are you? It's a nice day, isn't it?
As of recent estimates, the population of the United States is approximately 300.
Nice to meet you. Did you know most birds can see more colors than humans?
Nice to meet you. Did you know most birds?
Nice to meet you. Did you
Okay,
know
we'll
most
use this
birds
one,
can
I
see
guess.
more colors than... Hello, Chad.
Oh, I kind of hate it. What do you guys think? So did you know? I want the TeamSpeak lady. Mid? I don't know, get frigged. Okay, so what we have to do now is figure out how to hook this up with my existing software, which right now only accepts we need a younger sounding voice. I'm not buying a voice, right? Like I'm not gonna buy a voice. This should work. This should work fine. We're just gonna have to put up with it.
I'm sorry, everyone. I also hate it.
We have voice at home. Can't tell if it's one person or two people. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. We're gonna find another one. We're gonna find a better text to speech. Well, not that. That's not even happening live. That's like trying to download an audio file. Text to speech in minutes, that's way too long. Blech, I don't want to use Amazon Polly. It freaks me out. This has like a whole little quiz before it. I'm not living like that. Art list? No. Text to speech online? It sounds promising.
Hi there. How do you like my voice? If you like it, choose me to generate your audio.
Horrifying.
Hi there. How do you like my voice? If you like it,
Hi there. How do you like my voice? Hi there. How do you like my voice?
Jumbo. How do you like my voice?
Hi there. How do you like my voice?
How many
If
are
you like
there?
it, hi there. How do you like?
Hello. Hello.
Hi there. How do you like my voice?
hello there.
Oh no. Oh, what even is all this?
Hello, everyone.
Wow.
Hi there. How do you
Okay,
like my
so
voice?
if we select
If you
this
like
one.
it, choose me to generate your audio.
Ah, it's so creepy. Okay.
Hey guys.
It takes a little too long, I think. It kind of takes a little too long. Hmm. Real-time TTS. Ah, but it's like an API I could use. That I don't have time for that right now. My voice is gone now. Free text to voice. Eesh. No, not like that. Not like this. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Looking for a good TTS for streaming, easy, customizable, etc. Takes some setup, but SpeakerBot is pretty fantastic. Okay. SpeakerBot. What is that? Let's find out together. Just use Google Translate? I guess it would work. How does it work? How do I do text to speech live on stream? In OBS, tools, captions, that's text to speech. Wait, how did I wind up looking up text to speech? I didn't. It just gave me text to speech even though I said speech to text. They're open source models, so needs quite a bit of setup for okay, well, you've been doing good at not being too loud. Thank you. 5-minute coding adventure incoming, maybe. Can you make it sound like Neuro or Evil? Nah, he's like spent a lot of time on the voice specifically. That's not like public stuff that he just downloaded. Hmm. Okay, there's gotta be a way to do this. There's gotta be like an easy, straightforward solution. Live speech to text. No, text to speech. Live text to speech. How did I wind up here? Speech to text. Speech chat. What is speech chat? Speech for Twitch and YouTube? That is not what? Okay. Deepgram real time TTS. Try it now. I'm scared.
Hey, Alexis here. So you heard about me, huh?
Okay.
Hey, Gemma here.
Well,
Hey, can you hear me all right?
hi, I'm Sienna. Fancy seeing you here.
That's not bad. So wait, how do I type to control it? Oh, I have to do it manually.
Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
Ugh. I don't like the way she talked to you
Hi,
guys.
chat. Hi, chat.
Hmm. Interesting.
Welcome back. Remind me of your name again?
Wait, what is this? What is the point of this even? Like, I don't understand. Is this for speech, for text to speech, or is this just for a new, special new person you have that you've created? Okay, so now we've fixed the microphone issue. Okay.
And Hmm. Okay. Just a little pause, which is fine. I'm still here. No rush. What
I'm
were you
so
thinking
horrified
about?
by this. What is this? Is this just like a thing you can talk to? What is the point of this?
Ugh, yeah, I get that. It can feel a little weird at first, like you're talking to a wall that just happens to sound like a person. But honestly, the point is just to see if you can forget I'm not a person. I'm Flux TTS, a text to speech model, and I'm trying to show you that I can hold the thread without going flat, even when you're kind of skeptical. So, what do you think? Does it feel less weird now?
No.
Okay, fair enough. You don't have to pretend it's not weird. Honestly, the weirdest part is that I'm not even a person, and yet I'm trying my best to sound like one. Maybe that's the whole point, or maybe it's just a glitch in the system. Either way, I'm still here, so what do you want to talk about?
Dude, I just wanted a TTS model.
Yeah, I get it. You just wanted a voice that actually sounds human, not some robotic thing reading a script. And honestly, that's exactly what I am. I'm Flux TTS, and I'm built to keep the tone warm and consistent across the whole
I
conversation.
hate this. I've never hated anything more than I hated that. That was so scary. That was so scary. Oh my god, the creepy calmness. Bleh. Okay. Hmm. Real time TTS. That's all we want, is just real time TTS. We might just wind up using Google Translate, I swear to God. Okay. Ugh, this has like some weird token system. Open source, low latency, real time TTS. Hyper was legit for real time stuff. How are your latency results? Latency is too much. Did you try Chatterbox? What's Chatterbox? Ew. Why does it say try it free and then also get on GitHub? Like, if it's on GitHub, why would you have to try it free? Is it like, I guess the tokens maybe? I don't know. Okay, that's it. That's it. I'm using the one that has the API because at least this was pretty. Please notice Raxing. Okay, what is Raxing saying? Not that she'll read this. Okay, I read one message and it's just Raxing complaining about the fact that I'm not reading. I'm sending you something better than TTS, a recreation of a 1930s voice synth. Oh, okay. Cool. I will look at it. They can't be mad at me for not reading their messages. They can't be mad at me for not reading their messages. I'm like literally reading stuff off stream. They can't. They can't hold this one against me. The voter. What is this? I don't think this is gonna work. What is the purpose of this? Why did they send me this? Emulation of Bell Labs voter speech synthesizer from 1939 to 1940. Okay, I mean, this is kind of sick, but... Oh, okay. Okay, so that's she. D, V, and J together is ah. Why? Why? Okay. What am I gonna do with this? Okay, I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing before now. Is this the original vocoder? No, because this is just synthesizing sound from scratch, not like using mouth, not using voice as an input for. Your ears are getting massaged in a weird way. I can't do this. I cannot. I cannot. Okay, so we're gonna go back to doing what I was gonna do. Just become Miku. I don't own Miku. Miku's expensive. Alright. So what's our at this point? Chatterbox multilingual. That's kind of interesting to me. Okay, okay. This might work as a proof of concept. I'm just going to test it with some text first. Just to see if this is working. Chatterbox is an 11 Labs open source competitor? I don't know. That might be cool. Harry Arst Wombat, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I'm so sorry I missed you. I'm so sorry I missed you. Any reason why the mic is so low today? My voice is dead, unfortunately, is the reason. But here, I can up the microphone a little bit. Filters. We just need to add some gain at the bottom. We can up it a little bit, and then if I'm talking even this low, it should be up like this. Okay, cool. So hopefully that's a little bit better now for you. I hope that's more comfortable. And then that means that we should take our little guy over here and turn off that filter because we're not even using it anymore because we have the horns now as an indicator. So we're gonna disable that, shrink this back down, put it back there. Perfect. Much better. She's in my brain. I'm so sorry. I think this will be better. Hopefully this will now be better. It's not working. I'm not hearing anything, but that could be because it's outputting to the wrong sound channel. Oh no. Okay. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Why do I have so many different sound outputs? Having your voice like this gives Bunny and Tiger vibes? I don't know what that is. What's Bunny and Tiger?
Hello, chat.
Oh, perfect. I think this is exactly what I was always born to sound like.
Do you guys still love me? Even if I sound like this?
Charlie Alpha, thank you. Thank you so much. I need to change the trigger for the other outfit because it's triggering way too often. Let's change that now. Okay, cool, fixed. Now that shouldn't happen constantly. That's much better. Economy's in shambles. Chudson has more clothes than Ellie. That's true. That's actually true. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. Teethbot needs a pair of Crocs. Yes. Oh my gosh. Can't have bare feet out there. He's gonna step on something. He's gonna get hurt. Charlie Alpha, did I thank you already? Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay. Teethbot can't get hurt? Yeah, maybe it's impervious. Maybe it's so impervious. I'm sorry, I'm doing live development on stream. Oh, okay. Blah. Okay. I feel so bad that I'm just doing this on stream.
Would it be better if I were doing this? Do you like this voice? Guys, I hate this. Better than my real voice? Take it back. Take it back now. Sobbing emoji. My career is over. It can't sing like this. Unfortunately. LMAO. Slam poetry. Dude, I can't even do slam poetry. Let alone as Microsoft Brian. I'm a full robot now. It's true. Heartbreak. I'm working on making it control chud, but it's hard. Bleg. Chud butt. BAHT. To make it say bot instead of but. There we go. Why does BOT make it say but? Ellie underscore mini but. Horrible. Why? Aluminum. Get fricked, I guess. Fricked. Chutput. Exterminate. Exterminate. But. But. Ebrr. Exterminate. No. Shumi had a better voice. I'm Dalek, sad face. Sad face. Shocked. Smiley face. Crying face. What? How? Who told him? I'm like if Zen was bad 8. Sunglasses emoji. Real voice reveal. Eh. Eh. M M M M M M M M M M M M M M M M M M M Onion. I'm having fun. Is a girl not allowed to have fun? Do you lack whimsy to such an extent? A woman, smiley face. I'm a woman. With a beautiful delicate voice. Like an angel. Fillinator. Thank you. So much. For 5. Thank you Fillinator. Banana Chad. 333. Heart heart heart. Amaze amaze amaze.
Hello. Wait. Is this working? OMG. Is this better? I think this is better. Okay, wait. I have ideas. Gimme a sec. We can make it control my model. But it's gonna take a little work. It's so hard because I can't type while I'm typing sob. I'm barely a woman. Liked. Whom she still kinda sucks, huh? I'm not sure about this. But at least it's a faster interface to use. Well, progress is being made.
It crashed. Heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. Okay, okay. Let's try this. Let's try this really quick. I'm rebooting Chudson, so we should have the ability to check whether it works now, taking input from there. We liked it? No. No. Horrible. Why did you like it? I should have been quieter yesterday. I knew it. I knew I was destroying my voice yesterday. I'm so goofy, man. Okay. We can just get this working. Now, if we open the control panel for Chudson, Okay, so now it should be if I do this.
Hello.
Well, that doesn't work.
Okay. This one's better, I think. But it's still not controlling my son. HRMMM. Hum. Hum. I hate HTIS.
This is horrible. This is not going well. Okay, okay, maybe it'll work this time. Maybe. Probably not.
Let's see. No. I'm a bad programmer, actually. I do not know how to code. The hope is that I can get desktop audio to trigger Chudson. Basically, I'm trying to trigger my son. But my son isn't getting triggered.
Hmm. One more time. Okay. So now, let's try this.
Let's try this.
Hmm.
That's not working. Hello. Hum. Let's see.
Okay. Now it's not triggering from mic input or from this. So that's great. That's fantastic.
Goal achieved. I don't know how to write software Elmao. This is a dumpster. Fire. Elmo. Elmao. What do I do? Oh my god. Meow meow meow. She's nonverbal. Leave her alone. Meow meow. I'm so sorry. Guys. Guys. Like. How do I stream like this? How does Zen do it? Lots of practice. I suppose. Man couldn't be me. She moves a lot, sob. What does this mean? Ah, makes sense, but SDT has its own latency. So I'm not sure. But it would make sense. Because then she could do other things at the same time. Which is where I'm struggling. Because I can only type in one place at a time.
Okay. Let's see. OMG. Is it working? Well, it's not terrible, I guess. but it's not reading much emotion. And it kinda takes forever. Yeah, I restarted it and now I sound like this again, sob. Vultures. All of you. Vultures. Laughing at my autistic son. And his flat affect. Leave him alone. Bully me instead. Daddy. How dare you? Call me daddy. I am all woman. 110% woman. Autism daddy. My career is over. This is the end for me. What do you guys think though of the control? It's working all right. Right? You know. It's better than nothing. Blah. I am a bad engineer LMAO. Elmo. Elmo. LMAO. LMAO. There we go. Much better. Women, 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 women. Women, 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 women. Men, 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 men. Huh. She doesn't give a frick today. She's graduated. Grown as a character. Alaska Jack. Thank you. Bill, Bill, Bill. Jene say is pa. No. She can't. Apparently. Malheureusement. More French? Je voudrais un croissant. Onya Jane. Onion. Oh my frick. Why is this so funny to me? Joker, I'm not saying that. Not even as Brian. Absolutely not. Why why? Why noi? I doubt it. I don't think Duolingo will understand this thing mangling Spanish. Or French. I'm not that fast at typing. Pretty slow for someone in my career. All your base are belong to us.
Okay. Let's see. It's getting like nothing emotionally. I find that kinda interesting. Like it's not even registering as speech with the model. I think part of it is the distance between stuff I say. Like the pauses are long enough that it resets the emotion. So nothing builds up. Yeah, largely a latency thing. We'll see what I can do about that. I'm not sure with this model. There is less with Brian. We could use a worse one. Come on. I thought there would be more options. GNNN. Come on. Okay. Maybe a little better. We're splitting on punctuation now. What do you think? Can I speak French with this voice? I'm not sure what to say. In French. Bonjour. C'est mia. Unpew. Comment cover chat. Comment cover chat. That was como ça va. This is good actually. Ça va bien. Je suis heureuse. I can't stop laughing. Why is it so funny? Oh my god. The Franglish. It's like lethal. Dutch. I don't know any Dutch. Go Morgan. SHHHH. Don't make fun of my laugh. You would really make fun of a dying Victorian orphan. The doctor says I have only 3 months to live. And only with regular bloodletting. Squeaky dog toy. Excuse me. What? Excuse. Excuse. Maria. It's a me. Maria. This is my worst stream ever. I love it. Why are you guys watching HTIS? Like. This is my best stream ever. Bro. No. I'm unraveling. What? Horrible. We're already there. Clownery. So like. What are y'all's favorite poems? Let's have a reading. This is more me than normal me. How? How? Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered, weak and weary, over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping. As of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. Only this and nothing more. Ah, distinctly I remember it was in the bleak December. And each separate dying ember wrought its ghost upon the floor. Eagerly I wished the morrow, vainly I had sought to borrow. From my book surcease of sorrow, sorrow for the lost Lenore. For the rare and radiant maiden whom the angels name Lenore. Nameless here forevermore. And the silken, sad, uncertain rustling of each purple curtain thrilled me, filled me with fantastic terrors never felt before. So that now, to still the beating of my heart, I stood repeating. "'Tis some visitor entreating entrance at my chamber door.
Tease.
Some late visitor entreating entrance at my chamber door. This it is, and nothing more." Presently my soul grew stronger, hesitating then no longer. "Sir," said I, "or madam, truly your forgiveness I implore. But the fact is I was napping, and so gently you came rapping. And so faintly you came tapping at my chamber door, that I scarce was sure I heard you. Here I opened wide the door. Darkness there, and nothing more. Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there wondering, fearing. Doubting, dreaming dreams no mortal ever dared to dream before. But the silence was unbroken, and the stillness gave no token. And the only word there spoken was the whispered word, Lenore. This I whispered, and an echo murmured back the word, Lenore. Merely this and nothing more. Back into the chamber turning, all my soul within me burning. Soon again, I heard a tapping somewhat louder than before. "Surely," said I, "surely that is something at my window lattice." Let me see, then, what thereat is, and this mystery explore. Let my heart be still a moment, and this mystery explore. Tease the wind and nothing more. Open here I flung the shutter, when, with many a flirt and flutter, in there stepped a stately raven of the saintly days of yore. Not the least obeisance made he, not a minute stopped or stayed he, but with mien of lord or lady, perched above my chamber door. Perched upon a bust of Pallas, just above my chamber door. Perched and sat and nothing more. Then this ebony bird beguiling my sad fancy into smiling. By the grave and stern decorum of the countenance it wore. Though thy crest be shorn and shaven, thou, I said, art sure no craven. Ghastly grim and ancient, raven wandering from the nightly shore. Tell me what thy lordly name is on the night's Plutonian shore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Much I marveled this ungainly fowl to hear discourse so plainly. Though its answer little meaning, little relevancy bore. For we cannot help agreeing that no living human being ever yet was blessed with seeing bird above his chamber door. Bird or beast upon the sculptured bust above his chamber door. With such name as Nevermore. But the raven, sitting lonely on the placid bust, spoke only. That one word, as if his soul in that one word he did outpour. Nothing farther than he uttered, not a feather than he fluttered. Till I scarcely more than muttered, other friends have flown before. On the morrow he will leave me, as my hopes have flown before. Then the bird said, nevermore. Startled at the stillness broken by reply so aptly spoken. Doubtless, said I, what it utters is its only stock and store. Caught from some unhappy master, whom unmerciful disaster followed fast, and followed faster till his songs one burden bore. Till the dirges of his hope that melancholy burden bore. Of never, nevermore. But the raven still beguiling all my fancy into smiling.
Wait, guys.
Straight I wheeled a cushioned seat in front of bird, and
I
bust
can
and
still
door.
talk like this.
Then, upon
Even
the
while
velvet
she's
sinking,
yapping.
I betook myself to linking.
Heck yes.
Fancy unto fancy,
OMG.
thinking what this ominous bird of yore.
My real voice.
What this grim, ungainly, ghastly, gaunt, and ominous bird of yore.
The voices.
Meant in croaking, nevermore. This I sat engaged in guessing, but no syllable expressing.
Sorry. LMAO.
The fowl whose fiery eyes now burned into my bosom's core. This and more I sat divining, with my
This
head
is
at
so
ease
long.
reclining. On the cushions, velvet lining that the lamplight gloated o'er.
Amaze, amaze, amaze.
But whose velvet violet lining, with the lamplight gloating o'er? She shall press, ah, nevermore. Then methought,
Dude,
the air grew
Victorians
denser,
thought this was so
perfumed from an
scary.
unseen censer. Swung by seraphim, whose footfalls tinkled on the tufted floor.
I guess they never even
Wretch, I
tried
cried,
flaming hot
thy God hath
Cheetos.
lent thee, by these angels
What
he
did
hath
they
sent
know?
thee. Respite, respite and nepenthe from thy memories of Lenore. Quaff, oh quaff this kind nepenthe, and forget this lost Lenore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Prophet,
What's
said I, thing of
happening?
evil, prophet
Dude,
still of
Idic.
bird or devil.
I
Whether
don't
tempter
even know.
sent, or whether tempest tossed thee here ashore.
Bad things.
Desolate yet all undaunted, on this desert land enchanted.
LMAO.
On this home by horror haunted, tell me truly, I implore. Is there balm in Gilead? Tell me, I implore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Prophet, said I, thing of evil.
Some sort
Prophet
of
still, if
Dadaist
bird or
performance
devil.
art. Yeah.
By that heaven that bends above us, by that God we both adore. Tell this soul with sorrow laden, if, within the distant Aden, it shall clasp a sainted maiden, whom the angels name Lenore.
Megarox, thank you so
Clasp
much.
a rare and radiant maiden, whom the angels name Lenore. Quoth the raven, nevermore.
Fever dream, ha
Be
ha
that
ha.
word our sign of parting, bird or fiend, I shrieked upstarting.
Ha 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 ha.
Get thee back into the tempest, and the night's
He
Plutonian
he he
shore.
he.
Leave no black plume, as a token of that lie thy soul hath spoken.
Super Aristotle, thank you. Thank you so much.
Leave my loneliness unbroken.
For 5.
Quit the bust above my door.
Holy.
Take thy beak from out my heart,
Banana
and take
Chad.
thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven, nevermore.
Thank you, you.
And the raven, never flitting, still is sitting, still is sitting. On the pallid bust of Pallas, just above my chamber door.
Yeah, this is a
And
very
his
high
eyes
quality
have all the
stream.
seeming of a demon's that is dreaming.
We're raising the bar.
And the lamplight o'er him, streaming, throws his shadow on
For
the floor.
stir-aimers everywhere.
And my soul from out that shadow that lies
OMG.
floating on the floor shall be lifted, nevermore.
This should be my wild card audition. Just this. Oh my god. It's finally over. That took forever. Holy. This is Streamer University, yeah. Welcome to Streamer University. So for a good stream, what you really want is like. For it to be completely incomprehensible. You want to leave your enemy confused, vulnerable, like anything could happen next. Sorry, I meant audience. Same thing. Yeah, you gotta keep your opponent on the back foot. You gotta make sure you keep the element of surprise. Wanna hear Jabberwock?
Twas brillig, and the slithy toves did gyre and gimble in the wabe. All mimsy were the borogoves, and the mome wraths outgrabe.
Oh my god,
Beware the
slithy
Jabberwock,
toves?
my son. The
Tove
jaws that
reveal?
bite, the claws that catch. Beware the jubjub bird, and shun
Toves for free?
the frumious banner snatch. He took his vorpal's sword in hand. Long time the manxome foe he
They
saw.
were slithy.
So rested he by the tumtum tree, and stood a while in thought. And as an uffish thought he stood, the Jabberwock with eyes of flame came whiffling through the tulgey wood. and burbled as it came. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Burbling stream when.
And through and
Straight
through.
burbles.
The vorpal blade went snicker-snack. He left it dead,
24
and with its
hour
head,
burbling stream.
he
This
went
is it.
galumphing back. And hast thou slain the Jabberwock?
This is the day I lose it.
Come to my arms, my beamish boy.
I'm the Joker, baby.
O frabjous day. Callow. Calais.
I'm beyond repair.
He chortled in his joy.
This is my content now.
'Twas brillig, and the slithy toves.
I hope my mom isn't watching.
To gyre and gimble in the wave.
She
All
just
mimsy
got
were the
eye surgery.
borogoves. And the mome wraths out grave.
And said she might drop by. Please don't let her see this. Please God. I hope she has a good recovery too. She is also applying for a new job. I really hope she gets it. I'm so proud of her, smiley face. Are we puppeteering? I don't know. IDIC man. IDEK man. Can we do bio? Like how? I can't even talk. This is already so hard to do even without trying to read and type at the same time. My voice is like gone. So sad, man. Copy paste entire con lesson. Incredible. Just steal content. Brilliant.
Is it better like this? Do you guys prefer this? Be honest. Or I'll get you. Is this better? Okay, cool. We'll use this for a bit. Bella is better voice, but less funny Elmo. 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 LMIO. LMIO. Say. LMAI. LMAI. What? Why ye? Worst stream I've ever done, man. Worst stream I've ever done. Oh my god. I hope my voice is back soon. This is killing me.
Okay. Hey, as a small-time VTuber, but how would you say what? Hey, as a small-time VTuber, but how would you say about going around getting your first time collab? What? Hey, can you retype that in a way that I can understand?
I have no idea what you're asking. What? Voice still dead, though. I ate. Like, how do you do your first collab? So I think like try bringing Earl friends on first. So I think like try bringing IRL friends on first. Then, once you're comfortable with that, see if there's someone you think you'd have good chemistry with. Maybe someone you've rated a few times. And who's rated you as well. Talk in their chat. Get to know them. If there's good chemistry there, maybe you guys add each other on Discord and start planning something. I guess the thing that stands out to me is the word get. Because a collab is not really something you get. It's just something you do with someone who wants to do it with you. Me when I get you Elmao. New. No ooh. No oh. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, Ike man. Off collab with your girlfriend. Not streamed off collab with your girlfriend. Or as people who go outside call it, a date. I cannot speed it up. But yeah, I don't know. First collabs are hard. Was over a year into streaming before I got comfortable with it. And I still struggle a little. So don't force it, I guess. Collabs are good, but they're not really necessary. By the time you are gonna be comfortable collabing with someone, you probably won't need to ask the question. I'm a toaster pensive cowboy. One day you'll collab with me. Hahaha. That's a crazy goal to set. Like, why Elmau? Collab with friends. Friends is good. For collabs. It could be Ellie's dad. Hi everyone. Please be nice to my idiot child. She's doing her best. Bigger than she looks. You're the only person you know who streams. I mean, your friend doesn't have to stream to come on your stream. Do we call him? Kill me? No. Which is which? Bro IDK. Call him with TTS. No. Hola Center. Como estas? How am I finding it? You cow. No. You know. Not great. I miss yapping pensive cowboy. So true. TTS is an accessibility tool among other things. Who would try to change your mind about this? No one disagrees with this. Wait, really? Elder Scrolls 6. Will it run on my smart fridge? Bro, I don't have a smart fridge. I don't even have a freezer. Sob. Yeah, it can just read my mind. I mean, I could train something on my Discord responses, I guess. And then try to make that respond to chat. That's not like a during stream project, though Elmao. Well, I have a little fridge. With no freezer. Oh my god. Yeah, I mostly just react. And I rarely actually type stuff. So maybe that wouldn't work. We could transcribe a bunch of streams maybe. What's a frigo? Like a Frito. Yeah, a minifridge for Minibot Pensive Cowboy. So true. So like. I genuinely don't know if I can study like this. I think I will have to start talking again eventually. But like. No one wants to watch Civ or chess, even when I am talking Elmao. If I'm silent, that would be so boring. Elmano. Elman. I also love Civ. But no one wants that. TTS karaoke. That's horrible. Oh my god. Always the same mistakes. Frozen. I watch your face. Are you laughing or annoyed? Horrible. Any other ideas for poems? Let's see. Coco's TTS can sing. I should ask what she uses. I met a traveler from an antique land who said, 2 vast and trunkless legs of stone stand in the desert. Near them, on the sand, half sunk, a shattered visage lies whose frown and wrinkled lip and sneer of cold command held that its sculptor well those passions read, which yet survive, stamped on these lifeless things. The hand that mocks them, and the heart that fed. And on the pedestal these words appear. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Nothing beside remains. Round the decay of that colossal wreck, boundless and bare, The lone and level sands stretch far away. My TTS can't sing, sob. We could do lyrics, but I bet they'd sound pretty bad like this. Chud's son is Dan, sob. Oh God, no. I'm not ruining my lyrics like that. Oh my God, no. Just blast music and play this in monotone.
Okay, it's been a little while. Maybe we can try talking again and see if it works any better. Well, I do need to be in the same room. A gargoyle? Oh, okay, let me turn back on this model. And let me make Chudson smaller again. So that we have the whole crew. And now we can do text-to-speech when we need to. But we can also... Poor voice still sounds dead. It is pretty dead, but what can you do, you know? We just gotta use it very softly. And hope that we can... Not my streamer, bring back Rocky. Oh my god. This is it, man. The whole gang is back to steal your kneecaps. Yeah, everybody, watch your freaking kneecaps. Watch out. What are we doing now? Dude, I don't even know. Yeah, drink tea, speak softly. That's what Roosevelt said, right? Speak softly and carry a big mug of tea because otherwise your voice will be completely gone before tomorrow. Yeah, I think that was it. I think that was perfect. The bone conducting mic checks out. Which one is Chudson and which is Elmo? Bro, I was just trying to say LMAO, but she can't. She says
Elmo.
And if I try and like L, like EL space EM space AY space OH.
LMIO. LMIO.
Why is it like that? Why is it like that? LMIO. I can't get her to say A like AY. She only does A like IE. So if I do AE, it's I. If I do AY, it's I. If I do AI, it's I. I don't get it. That's just an A alone.
LMO. I.
Nah, AYE is still I. Different mic today? No, just dead voice. Are you using the wrong mic? Dude, this is my microphone. I just sound bad because my voice is dead. Like, what do you guys... I don't know what you want from me. So painful. Everyone keeps being like, it must be the wrong microphone. This is just my voice, man. This is just my voice. Like, I don't know. Haven't you guys ever had your voices die? Isn't that like a thing that's happened to most people? This sounds like an Xbox mic? It's definitely not. We can check. Advanced audio properties. Let's see what this microphone is hooked up to. Yeah, it's not an Xbox mic. This is literally like the same mic I use for every stream. Change the category to ASMR? No. I'm not using the wrong microphone. Like, this is just my microphone. You're a robot, you should change to a better voice box. You tried downloading the latest voice. She has the mic boosted so you can hear her, which is causing compression. It's the same mic as normal. Yeah, it's the same mic as normal. We can turn it back down like this. Here, let's go back to filters. We can turn off the extra gain. And then slide this back up. And like, I don't know what else I can do. That's just my voice. Why is Ellie a 14-year-old yelling at me in a COD lobby? Bro. Now we can't hear you anymore? Well, you have to choose. Do you want it boosted, which causes some compression and makes it sound worse? Or do you want it not boosted and therefore hard to hear? You want boosted? Okay, I don't know. We can have a poll like this. We can vote on it. Yeah, it might be worth pinning something like my voice is dead. Okay, we'll filter it again. Okay, how is that? Is that better? Maybe that's better. I'm curious to hear how it sounds. I'm gonna monitor myself really quick. You guys are gonna hear a bunch. It's gonna be like the voices, but you know, you just gotta be okay with that, I guess. Okay. Okay, so this is what I sound like. That's not that bad. I don't know why you guys are saying it sounds like an Xbox mic. It's not that bad. That's like fine, dude. Rough voice Ellie, it's kind of attractive. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I don't think anyone is attracted to this. I sound like grandpa. I sound like grandpa. Let me change it back in Chudson to use the mic. Yeah, okay, cool. So now it's looking at my actual voice again. We have to turn the sensitivity down a little bit, like there. Okay, cool. Much better. Much better. Okay, so now I'm Chudson once again. And as long as we're really careful and we only use my voice like this, LATTS stream, we tried. We did actually. That's what we were just doing. It was pretty rough. Yeah, it was like kind of giving me a headache. I don't know how people do that. It was intense. You sound 85% more tomboy with a slight rasp. We'll take it. We'll take it. You can't sound like Grandpa and Numi. You gotta pick one. I feel like the other day I sounded a bit like Numi, but now I don't sound anything like Numi. This doesn't sound like Numi at all. Can we pick a new voice for Chudson? Chudson's voice is my voice. It's my voice, right? Like, but yeah, no, it does kind of sound like Numi. I think Numi just sounds like her voice is rough and like, because she uses it a lot, like professionally. And I also sound like my voice is rough. You sound like me after you've yelled for a weekend? Do you usually spend a weekend yelling? Why do you have weekends where you yell the whole weekend? I've never had that. I've never. Me has a paralyzed vocal fold. Ah, cool. I mean, not cool, but like, oh, I didn't know that. Good lord. Good lord. Why don't you? Whimsyless? I don't think it's whimsical to yell at people all weekend. Raspy lost voices. Raspy voices on women are hot, and I will die on this hill. Oh god. Jesus. After working a con weekend, maybe, I guess. Oh, no TTS Chudson voice. Chudson is me. It's my model for when I'm doing things with my hands. We can make another model and use it for that. Here. We'll draw another code bug. Let me go into, I guess this is not great, but we're gonna go into the other window. We can do this. We can do this. And then we need Pixlr. We are signed in, so that's good. Pixlr editor. Okay, I'm gonna rig the code bug a little bit more so that it can respond to TTS, but we've gotta do it in pieces. Are you guys ready? It's gonna be a multi-step process. So I'm gonna go to the gamer zone. There we go. Here's our code bug. Here's our code book. So I think what he needs is like 2 of these. Oh god, the scroll is like so obnoxious. 2 little mouth noodles, one on each side that can move independently and like wiggle when he talks. So we gotta like split it so that we get rid of the noodle and then add it back. Oh, it's so hard to see. We should make a white background so that we're not like constantly losing him. We're losing him. We're losing him, Doctor. Okay, move that down. Very good. So now back here. Oh, horrible. I need a better mouse so bad, dude. So bad. Okay. So we can grab all this goodness right here. All this mouth noodle goodness. I'm so glad I know that you can drag that now. That was making me insane before. There we go. Now we've captured the entire mouth noodle, so we can put it on its own layer. We want to get it like exactly back where it was. I think that's right. Nope, like that. Good enough. Okay. Now we want to hide it and we want to get rid of it so it looks like it was never there. So like, what shape is the front of the code bug? I actually don't know, like if you can't see the mouth noodle. I guess about like that. This is so scuffed, but this is what I'm saying about not knowing how to do art and like still doing art anyway. It's you know, you just can. There's actually, the police won't arrive to stop you. You just can do bad art. So let's go here and then why isn't that working? Ah, because I'm drawing it on the wrong layer. Do that. Oh my gosh. This is actually looking better. It's actually gonna work. I think this will actually work. We need to make it the same color as the bug. And then we need to delete all this out here, and then we can maybe smooth out some of the stuff on the side, on the front sides. But that looks pretty good on its own. So now let's add back his noodle. Yeah, it could use a little bit of work. Just a little. That's pretty good. Okay, so now we have that, which can wobble. We have the eye parts, so it can blink. We have the mouth noodle separated. I guess we need another mouth noodle behind the body so that we have the 2 on each side so that they can wiggle independently. And then I think something we kind of need and are missing here is like this shape here could use like a little shine. You see what I mean? Are you guys like seeing the vision? Like maybe to there. And then if we just like have a little bit of a shine to it. Blend mode, screen, just like a little. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. Now he looks more squishy and shiny. One thing that's bothering me are these little green bits. So I think we can probably fix that just directly on the body. If we just duplicate this layer and then make it all orange. I don't know which color is darker. We'll have to see. I think this one is lighter, so if we... Bleh, terrible. We need like the whole bug. We need the whole boy. So if we just turn the tolerance up, maybe it will work. Okay, there we go. That worked. And we can make this one all this color. So we're gonna make this big. Did you draw the whole code bug? Yeah. Yeah, but a while ago it was for my Subathon timer. And then if we make this... no, not lighter. Lighten? No. Darken? No. Wait, why would that cause that? I don't even understand. Maybe I don't understand what these layer tools do. I had assumed that it would... that lighten just took the lightest color between the top and bottom layer, and that darken just did the opposite, took the darkest color between the two. I didn't know it changed the color. What do I do? Parry the code bug. What is it that I'm looking for then? It's not that. No. It's a goth edgy code. Why would darken do that? Why would lighten do that? I'm so confused. Obsidian code bug. Okay, so we're gonna have to adjust our strategies. I write sins, not strategies. Our strategy a little bit. We're gonna change this back to none. That's cursed looking. Will this select the green? No, neither will. So we just have to play with tolerance until it'll select one of them. Oh my god, it will select both before it will select. That's so painful. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work either. So if we do this, and then paint it orange. Now we've gotten rid of some of the in-between stuff, but it's still pretty bad. We do this slightly more tolerance than 40. Like there. It's not quite enough, but it's getting somewhere in terms of filtering out the color that we hate. Oh, those little green things are killing me, man. Oh my gosh, progress is actually being made. I think we actually fixed it. I think we've actually fixed it. Okay, so now we have our whole bug. I think this could use some work. We need like a better border around there, I guess. Because right now it looks kind of sloppy. So we can put these back down, merge down. And then where is our layer with the green dot? Where is our LED layer? Is it just this one? I think it's just this one. Yes, okay, cool. Shape, draw, empty layer. I think we just want this color. No fill. And we don't want it that thick. Okay, cool. What? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, it's fine. We'll just move this layer up for now. I see why I didn't do that before. It's a little bit jarring. Can the green dot change color? Yeah, that's actually pretty easy to do. But this is like a little much. Bring down the opacity a little. Maybe that's better. I think that's better overall. There we go. I think he's ready. So now it'll be able to blink and his mouth parts will be able to wiggle when he talks. What do we think? I think that's gonna be solid. Okay. So now I need to go to Photopea and do this there. Really quick. I need to like add these as layers to Photopea so that I can save it to a PSD. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, I didn't even realize Chudson is off the edge of the screen. Let's get her back over here. There we go. All fixed. So there's gonna be like a lot of scuff with this. What are you gonna do to the photo? Nothing. Here. Let's really quick go back to podcast so that I can open Photopea and make sure that I don't have anything that I can't show on stream up there. Okay, cool. So I should be able to show again back to the gamer zone. You hear Ellie get louder and you focus for horns. I haven't seen many horns. I think we're doing pretty well actually. Okay, so we just want to grab one layer at a time. How did I do this last time? Well, actually, I think we can just squash the shine down onto the bug underneath, but we do have to do a little bit of cleanup first to get it correct, because right now it's like going off the edge. There we go, much better. And then up here, it's like not going quite up to the top. You see that? You see the problem? There we go. And now we should be able to just make that, I think it was just the color white, right? That's pretty good. Our shiny squishy bug. Perfect. So we can merge this down, copy this whole bug, paste that. We can get rid of this one and the shine layer. No thank you, no thank you. We can get rid of this layer. Gotta move this up so that I can put it in the right spot. Don't worry, we'll fix it in a moment. And we just need that layer twice, so we can just duplicate it manually. Don't worry, we'll put everything in the right place in a minute. You know what, actually, I think that we should separate the eye better, because right now it's like stuck in a forever happy position. But if we did a better job separating the eye, this would work better. Okay, so what we need is to make the blush is like a whole shape right now. Yeah, the blush is fine. We need to make the eye a whole circle. You see the vision? Now he'll be able to be made more expressive. Now we can make him more expressive. This is good, actually. We want to get it to the point where we wouldn't need the blush to be able, like, to have him look normal. There we go. Oh my gosh. Peak. Peak, actually. Is this a problem in the eye highlight itself? I think it is. It's just like missing that pixel. Can make the brush a little bit smaller so we can sort of use the edge of it to blend it. Much better. Much better. Okay, so now we have to go back here. We can get rid of the eye because it shouldn't be permanently happy. We'll need 2 of these. So we have the highlight of the eye. But that's it right now, so let's grab the rest of the eye. Perfect. Perfect. You guys can hear me, right? I suddenly had a fear that you guys couldn't hear me talk. And then this should be like the last layer. What's this one? Oh, it's the layer around the green. That can be part of the code bug himself, actually. So we can merge down, copy that, delete this layer, paste that. Perfect. And then we just need the blush. Progress. This can go under these. This one, the eye itself. Okay, so now we need to grab the whole bug, which we can just do with a screenshot, and we can use that to line everything up. Nope, we need to make sure that he stays locked in dimensions. And we want him in front, but slightly transparent. Okay, almost aligned. That looks like perfect to me, like pixel perfect. Close enough. There we go. That's almost exact. Yeah, so now we need to place the eye and such over the equivalent layers. No. You want to lock this? How can I lock? There we go. I haven't used Photopea very much. It's just something that you can use to get things from Pixlr, which does not save as Photoshop file, to something more like a Photoshop file. Ah, we need the new eye one as well because we did edit it, actually. I forgot we did. Take the old eye shine and delete it. New eye shine. Line it up to the best of our abilities. Okay, now it's time to line up the mouth noodles. Can up the opacity so that we can see the differences more clearly. Looks like the mouth noodle is like a touch higher. No, I was wrong. Zoom out and see how it's looking. Looks like the blush is a tiny bit lower. I'd say that's close enough. So we can get rid of our reference image. Where is this mouth noodle? Is it in the same place? I doubt it is. What if we just duplicate this one so it's in the same place exactly, and then we can delete this one? Cool. Okay, perfect. Now, if we export this, we should have a usable code bug. Bug separated. Okay, cool. So now what we need to do is open Live 2D. Are people enjoying this? Is this fun? Woo? Okay, cool. We'll keep doing it then. I'm glad you guys like it. So we need to make a new one. Create from PSD file, select here, and we're gonna go to downloads. Bug3.psd, did that work? I don't think that worked. Okay, cool. So game capture, capture specific window, and the window that we want is Live 2D editor. Okay. Huh. It's not grabbing the editor. I guess a game capture won't work for this, so let's try a window capture for this. Okay, so now if I make this visible and make this invisible, is this like remotely visible? How do people do this? Because it doesn't look like it's capturing it at all. Like, I can't see anything. This is maybe better. Looks a little flashbang. It is. Like, completely. Oh. It's such a weird menu to navigate. I saved it as bug separate. So if I do bug separate .psd, that should find it. Or drop file here. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna open my file explorer, go to downloads, open this. Did it not save properly? Okay. File, export as PSD. Save as PSD? Huh, it's not working. It's like not saving them as PSD files. Why? File, save as PSD. Maybe this worked. This time for sure. This time for sure. Create new model from PSD. Okay, there we go. The color is all weird and off in the capture. Let's see if we can do something about that. That just returns nothing. So I guess we have to use this one. That's so cursed. Are there like filters on it? Why does it look so bad? Wait, okay, this works. This works. It's fixed. It works. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the angles are gonna be hard. And I am still not really sure, but I think what we need to do is we need to make a new parameter for X bounce. And then a new parameter for Y bounce. And we do those first, I think. So, first things first, we're gonna need like, and for anyone watching who knows Live 2D, this is a nightmare, I'm sure, because I don't know anything I'm doing. Like, I don't know anything I'm doing right now. We're gonna make meshes for each of these, and I'm just gonna auto-generate them, because I don't know what I'm doing. So for the eye, I think little deformation works pretty well. And then like we can look at what that looks like. Yeah, that's more than fine. Yeah, the cheek should be, the eye parts should be together, ideally, but that's not something I seem to have the ability to do. There we go. Okay, cool. The eye parts are together now. In beautiful love. In their gorgeous love. Model image. Good enough. So now we can generate a mesh for this one. Again, little deformation, because we're barely even going to be, like, right, we're mostly just going to be doing this when it blinks, so that's fine. These, I guess, also little deformation? I'm not sure. Let's see. What does heavy look like? Heavy looks like this. That's not so bad. Little deformation looks like this. That's probably fine. Like, that's actually probably fine. We can do the same thing with this mouth noodle. Little deformation. Very good. And then the boy himself, I think, is also little deformation. Let's see what heavy deformation looks like. We might want that. It would allow us to do things with the little feet more. I think, yeah, we're gonna do heavy deformation for the bug himself, and then little deformation for, like, literally everything else. Did we have a mesh for this one? I forget. Okay, cool. So now we have a mesh for everything, I think. Very good. Okay, so we need to make deformation things for each one. Oh, but we have to do it for all of them first. So first we need one that has all of them. Create warp deformer. And warp division, I actually think we want like 6. Bezier division like 3. Okay, create. So now we can, like, whoa. Okay, cool. So now we need to make the individual deformers for the different parts. So here's one for just the eye. And then we need one for the parts of the eye. This is so overkill. For anyone who knows what they're doing with this has got to be so painful to watch, because I'm definitely, like, creating way more stuff. Like, this is a way more complicated model the way that I'm doing it than it needs to be to do this. Wait a second. Yes, okay, this is correct. Create one for this one as well. And then we can create one for the whole guy. And then one for his little cheek. This is the kind of stream you have the habit of backseating for, except you have no clue how it works. I mean, listen, if I didn't have the unearned confidence to be doing this when I have no idea how it works, then we wouldn't even be here. So I think you're allowed to have that confidence. Okay, so this is so much. This is so much more than it needs to be. But for the eye, we can do the blink first. I feel like the blink can happen first. Eye left open. We can get rid of eye right open and eye right smile because we're not going to be using them. Yeah, get rid of them. So eye left open we're going to do first, and this only needs 2 points on it. Wait, but it needs 2 points for the section that I'm on. So we need 2 points for this whole thing. Yeah, okay, cool. Perfect. So we need 2 points here. Let's see. So that's open, and then this should be closed. So let's figure out what closed looks like. Let's add 2 keys for the white part of the eye and 2 keys for the black part of the eye, and let's do the black part of the eye first. when the eye is closed, I think like a little longer, and then we can go back and forth between them, so it should be over to the right and a little lower, and then we can see what it looks like. Does that look enough like he's blinking? I feel like it needs to come a little bit further out to the left. Like that. And then we can figure out what the white part of the eye does when he blinks. And I think the answer is it just gets like real small, like way too small to even see. And we hide it like somewhere in there. So let's see how that looks. It is unfortunately still visible, so let's fix that. Oh, does the blush have like something weird on it? It does. It super does. Okay, so the blush has to go under the eyes. How is that still happening? What is that? Yeah, it's part of the blush for sure. Ugh, I don't want to have to fix it. Yo, Cam was free from work, let's go. I don't want to have to fix it. Why is it still showing as like in front of the eye though? If the eye is on a higher layer, don't make no sense. The eye is on a higher layer on every version of this model. Why would it be showing this weird artifact there through that? You could just distort it. That kind of works. I think that's not so bad. From here, though, it is kind of visible. Let's edit the mesh, I guess. This is so cursed. This is an utterly cursed way to do this. Okay. Now maybe we can just scoop that down, put all this stuff back where it was. That's better. That's much better. I think that's no longer a problem. Comes up a tiny bit more. This is such a cursed way to handle this. I'm so sorry, Dory, if you're watching. You deserve better. I'm sorry. But here we are. That's like totally fine. Let's see if we can get it better than that, because this is annoying me. This is so bad. Okay, wait, I think I know how to do this now. Add these. Now we can like shrink that down too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's the most disgusting thing anyone's ever done, but it kind of worked. It kind of worked and I didn't have to figure out how to reload the model. What's the timer on the top left? It's for the study-thon. We're doing a subathon thing where I study some days when I want to, when I feel like it. I don't know. Mostly it's just for like hanging out and doing a subathon, but like having the vague feeling in my soul that it is somehow productive. Even though realistically, you know, we don't want that. We don't want that. Okay, that's it. We're auto meshing it with heavy deformation. Now we can do something kind of like this. Okay, disgusting, but let's work with this. Let's see what we can do with this. It's still looking like kind of weirdly banana shaped. You see what I mean? But at least it's not like bizarrely spiky, which I think is an improvement. Ooh. Kind of unfixable though. Okay, good enough. Good enough. This is how the Sistine Chapel was built. They just kept saying good enough. That's true. That's so true. Okay, so now back to our blink. I think we want this part to be lower and more to the right. Okay, pretty good. Now we need to do eye smile. Oh, you know what? I think that the big part of the eye should actually, because let me see something. Yeah, it needs to have heavy deformation, I think. There we go. Much better. Now we should be able to make him look angry when we wanna. Okay, much better. So now we go to eye smile. And I think for this, we actually don't have to do anything to the individual parts. We can just do it to the whole eye. There's an angry, no, never mind, never mind. I'm the fool. I'm the fool. We are going to do it to the individual parts of the eye because otherwise it looks weird. Okay. So for eye smile, we need 2 points. Actually, I think we need 3. And at this side, it'll look angry. Are there already expressions, I guess, for... Mouth form is, I guess, the only equivalent. But there we go. Angry bug. Now all the way the other way. Back on this one. Is a smiley bug, which I think mostly affects this shape here. Oh, that's a little hard to do. How am I supposed to do this, man? How do people normally do this? Ah, you know what? I think that this should be a parameter controlled by blush, actually. So at the extent of happiness, this shape comes up. Let's see how that looks. Angry, happy. Does that look happy? I can't honestly tell. Okay, cool, cool. Good enough for now. So now let's do our angles, I guess, which we probably should have done first. So what I want is like this, like all three of these to be under one roof, but I don't think I can do that now. But we haven't done anything with these deformers yet, so I think I should be able to just like get rid of the deformer. By doing like this. Come on. Get in there. Very good. Thank you. Okay, cool. Now we can get rid of these deformers that aren't being used for anything, and we can create new ones inside of here. There we go. Now we have deformers for each one. This is good. So we want to take the one that controls all of that stuff. Maybe we do start with here. And so angle X. Let's do the X bounce first. So this should be like the bounce for leaning one way or the other. We need to change the we need a bigger canvas. How do you change the canvas size? Modeling, show, model image, show hide bounding box. Come on, man. Canvas settings, there we go. Yeah, we want more space on top so that he can bounce a little more. Okay, probably way unnecessary, but let's try and do something a little bit more reasonable than that. We don't need to change the width. We need the height to go to like 300. Okay, much better. That's plenty of room for bouncing. And you know what? I actually do want some more space on the sides. So width will make it 400. Cool. So X bounce for this whole bug. Maybe we only need one bounce. What do you guys think? Do you think we need like an X bounce and a Y bounce, or do we just need one bounce? Let's try the Y bounce first and see if it makes sense when we're doing the other stuff. Okay, so Y bounce. We only really need 2 keys. And the extent this way will be this is default. So he needs to come backwards a little bit. Okay, cool. Squish. Very good. Very good. But can he backflip? It's a good question. I think we actually are gonna do it differently because I'm thinking about it. I think this wants to deform without like moving the eye, right? Like we want to move the eye and blush, but we don't want to stretch the eye and blush when we bounce. So we're gonna make 3 parameters for bounce. One go tall and skinny. So it needs to move backwards. But not by that much. There, that looks kind of gelatinous. And then this one, this side, needs to be short but fat. There we go. There we go. And then within that, should be at like precisely 0. We need the body part to have 3 parameters here as well. And when it's up here like this, we want this whole row to come down a little bit. So it's not like his feet that are stretching. You see what I mean? And then I think we want this one to come down as well. Oh god, I did all of that without... Oh no, it was. Okay, cool. So now, if we squish him, it's more his body squishing and less like his feet specifically. So now we need to go here and edit for this way. And this stuff needs to come up a little bit. I think that's good and squishy. Oh, actually also the feet need to come in a little bit. I can't do it with the front side because then that'll sort of like scuff up the mouth parts a little bit. This can be straight, this can be more straight. There we go. Okay, time to make the eye move with the body. Guys, I just want to keep doing this, honestly. Like, why would I ever stop doing that, actually? Okay, so let's set this back to 0. And now let's take the whole eye. Yes, cool. We're gonna add 3 points on this. When he's up like that, this stuff can come up here. He's down like that. It should go down a little bit. There we go. That's a little bit less haunting. Yeah, okay, cool. So now back at 0. Let's make the blush move with the eye. No, 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 no. I think I want the blush to be kind of squishy too, like that. Why does it keep doing that? There we go. So that's the bounce up into the blush, and then when it's down here, I think it just needs to be lower, a little bit forward, and a little bit more squashed. Yeah, there we go. Nice and squishy. Nice and squishy. What do you guys think? Squish. Okay, so now we need to make the angles. I am not sure how to do this, but we live and learn, so we're just gonna get started, I guess. I think you normally just have 2 points on angles. So, okay, I guess 3 points? Yeah. So here, it's gonna be angle Y. What's angle Y? Is that's up and down, right? I think that's gotta be up and down. Gotta be the Y axis, right? So if he's looking up, that would mean that, okay, that would mean that we need to take this and distort it like that. Go. No, no. Undo, undo. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this part on the body without the eye and then move the eye after, just like we did for the squishing. So angle Y is gonna be here. Create 3 parameters for angle Y at the total extent of 1. Looking up like this. No, not like that, not like that. Why is this looking so bad? Because it's looking so bad. Maybe he just shouldn't have that much range of motion. Maybe that's just more range of motion than I can safely give him without him looking fricked. This stuff shouldn't come up so much. That could work. That could work. I think his front little foot should come up a little bit too. No. No, that's not what we want. That's not. Let's see if we can do this like this. Give me a smaller brush, please. Out the forehead like a little bit there because it's looking weird and I can't really figure out why. Maybe if we use our pointer to fix it. Okay. Okay, he is looking up now. What are we doing? We're trying to rig my little code bug with mixed success. Mm-hmm. There we go. That looks like he's looking up, right? It's just keyframe animation? Yeah. The back is going down for some reason. We can fix that though. It's because these are weird. How do I put these back to normal? There's like a weird point here that I don't like. I think we can fix it with this. Now he's got like a dent, which I don't love necessarily. When did we dent him? Let's undent him. There, good enough. That's as good as we're gonna do for now, honestly. Okay, looking down. How do we make him look down? This one should be like simpler, I think. We just like needs to come out a little bit more. We messed up that stuff, so we gotta set that stuff back to straight. I don't think that should move when he bends down. And then I think we can make at the extremity of down. This stuff can come down a little bit too. We would need like a really small one for that. Okay, look up, look down. Look up, look down. So now we just need to make the eyes match. So let's grab our eye layer and create 3 points. So when he's up like this, his eyes no, no thank you. Whole thing. Wah! His eyes. Why? His eyes should be up as well. Wait, no. We didn't make a parameter for the correct one. Oh, horrible. Okay, we select all this stuff, we make a 3-point parameter. When he's looking all the way up, his eyes are up here, buddy. Up like that. Okay, cool. And when he's down like this, his eyes should be like down there, maybe? I guess it probably shouldn't go forward. Let's just make it go down. It almost looks like it should go backwards. I can't get my finger on it. It's like wrong no matter what I do. So here's neutral, looking down. Neutral, looking down. Okay, and then the other thing we need to do is make blush match. So let's take our blush deformer and do the same things with it so that it's in the right place compared to the eye. It almost looks like it should rotate up and then be like there. And when he's down, it should be like down there and rotated sort of down, I think. Yo, okay, okay. Not so far back though, it's too far back. Now it's too far forward. Goldilocks zone, come on. Straight, looking down, down, down. Okay, let's zoom out a little bit so we can see the whole thing and look at him looking up, looking down. Up, down, up, down. It's a little bit cursed, but you know, so is everything in this world. in this cruel, cruel world. So what do you want from me? Cool. So we have our XY angles. We can put this back at 0. No, we have our Y angles. We need our X angles. Why is there angle Y and angle Z? Oh, here's angle X. I found it. I found it. Do it really fast? Yeah. Yeah. Rave. Codebug rave. Codebug rave. Bounce, 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 bounce. Okay, very good. Excellent, actually. 0. Now, eyeball X. No, we wanted angle X. Okay, so we're going to take this same deformer as before. We're going to make 3 points when he's turned all the way that way. Can we just do this with a brush, actually? Can we please just do this with a brush? Apparently not. Let's see how that looks. That does not look like he's turning at all. Okay. Actually, wait. Well, that was a bad move. Let's undo that. Maybe if we make the brush like way smaller. No, that should be done on the little mouth noodles themselves, specifically. But I think that does kind of look like he's turning. We'll need to do stuff with the eyes as well, obviously, and with the mouth noodles, but I think that kind of did it. Okay, so eyes, we need to make our own. No! Okay, so at the extremity, see how it looks. That's normal, that's turned. So that the eye needs to move just like forward. That does look kind of like he's turning. I think, yeah, the only thing that I still see is like these look off now. So let's take our brush again. Whoa, what? Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to do some small touch-ups, but that mostly worked. Let's just move the blush so that it also is in the right spot. Okay, so now we have to do the curve the other way. Let's see how that looks. So first, this whole thing. Shy bug. Cute shy bug. Let's make this way bigger again. Okay, okay. That's progress. We need to make the brush a little bit smaller to get in there. Because we need to like undistort this stuff. Brush even smaller. Even smaller. I swear we can do this. Okay, now if we deselect this so that we can actually see what's happening underneath. Okay, it looks pretty fricked, but I think that that's okay. I think it's still fixable. I still believe. Let's deselect it so that we can actually see how it looks. Okay, and when he looks back like this, there's actually, I want to make that a little bit less extreme because that's kind of untenable. Okay, okay, let's see. Okay, when he's looking all the way back like that, then his eye should also move back. So let's take the whole eye thing, grab that. I think that's almost a little too much. Yeah, like there. And then we need to grab the blush one. And no thank you. And move that to match. Hmm. There we go. Let's see it all. Back and forth. So now the only thing that we still need to do is grab the mouth noodles and make them, when we're all the way back here, they shouldn't be out forward like that. I don't like that. They should shrink this way. And then so should the other one. Okay, let's see how we like that. Oh, wait. Oh no, I'm stupid, it turns out. Okay. This one... Wait, this one does. Okay, cool. I'm not as stupid as I thought I was. So now we can see Codebug wiggle front to back. Codebug wiggle. Oh no, that's the bounce one. Codebug look up and down. And now I guess breath is pretty simple. We can just add it for everything. So at the extremity, we're just gonna that can come back down. There we go. So there's the breathing. So mouth open. First we want a mouth wiggle, I think. Don't insects not have lungs? I mean, is this an insect? It's up to interpretation, isn't it? So mouth open should have two states. I guess mouth form is whether this thing is angled up or down, and mouth open is whether they're like apart or together. So we'll do apart or together first. So this is mouth closed at mouth open. Wait, I did not. We can undo that. There we go. Mouth open. What is this? Ah, horrifying, horrifying. Okay. Let's try that again. It's hard to know how to indicate it moving like towards you, except it getting kind of wider. I think this part here should like come upward. Like that. So that's what it'll look like when it talks, I guess. We have to do it for the other little mouth noodle as well. Add two states. So then mouth at mouth open. It'll be like Why is it all distorted weird? Because we're all the way at angle X. Oh no! Oh no! Wait. We can fix it. We can fix it. Go back to where there's no mouth open parameter. We set this to 0. Breath still works, thank God. All of these should be at 0. Okay, cool. Now we can go to mouth open and start figuring out how we want that to look. There we go. So like that's, for example, I think it's getting too big. Like I think it should be more like that. Wait, did I do it in the wrong direction? Oh my god, you're kidding me. Oh, okay, well that's fine. We'll just do it again. We'll just do it again. Who cares even? Christopher the sophisticated code bug, Callum the chud bug, Corey the iPad kid code bug. Wait, are you like designing personas? What is this? Wow. Okay, so doesn't really look right. It looks like a butt. It kind of grosses me out. Okay, let's fix it. We can fix it. Yeah, it shouldn't be primarily getting bigger. That should be like a secondary thing. So we can shrink that down and then move it up so that it lines up still. Okay, there we go. Now we just need to do the other one. Okay, that seems fine. And then mouth form should be up and down, I think. We want 3 states. But when it's all the way up, Up like that. And when it's down, it's down like this. This can still move over so it retains some of its shape. There we go. So then we need it for the other one. Why don't I have the option to rotate it now? Now in the other direction, it just has to go up and then line up with the body. Okay. And I think when the mouth is open, they should be like slightly offset from each other so that you can see the back one, I think. I have to say, you're incredibly talented. Engineering, singing, learning new language, art, rigging. I would love to have 1% of the talent. It's not talent. I'm not even good at any of these things. I just do them even though I'm bad at them. That's the key, man. You just gotta do things that you're bad at. You just gotta do a lot of things you're bad at. I never stop doing things I'm bad at. That's my secret, Cav. Okay, then you want to take this one in this state where this is 0, 2, come up like that, and forward like that, okay? Mouth open, mouth closed. Mouth open, mouth closed. And mouth open, mouth closed. When it's pointing downward, yeah, we just need to add this here as well. Okay, there we go. So now we set this back to 0. Okay, does it all work together? I don't know is the real thing. That's, I feel like a lot of people hear the word talent, they think of it as being gifted instead of becoming skilled. I mean, I'm not even skilled, man. I'm neither of these things. How many subs do you need to give to get some background music? The silence is killing you. Okay, so the thing is, whenever I play like just ambient background music, my stream always gets, wait, I can play my own music. Watch my music distributor claim my stream for me playing my own music. It's gonna happen, but whatever, man. We just gotta go with it, I guess. I'll just play my own music and see what happens. Wait, what just happened? Oh, thank God. I thought my stream was like shutting down. That was scary. Okay, cool. Um, uh, Ellie Minibot, musical artist. Mix, Ellie Minibot? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know what that's gonna be. We'll find out, won't we? Oh my god, that's so loud.
Engineer. I tried so hard and got so far and now I can't decide. All my life I've given my career. These numbers in my head keep on spinning round and round, yeah. I can only guess what's right. Should I stay 3 more years just to waste away? Become a slave to all these numbers. It's overdue, all the stress, yeah, to say I'm fine.
Okay. Square Donuts! Thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Working overtime, trying to finish this in time. Got myself into this mess. Can I really pass this test? Yeah. XYZ, teach me how to breathe. I'm suffocating deep inside.
Okay. Eyeball X. I think I can only indicate this with
to be the one to meet these expectations. All my life I've tried. Now all the stress to fill those answers. A, B,
this
C,
can move over.
all these numbers.
And if you're looking this way, it can move that way. There, that works. And then we'll do the same thing for controlling the Y of it.
It's overdue, all the stress, yeah, to say I'm fine. I don't want to be an engineer. I tried so hard and got so far and now I can't decide. All my life I've given my career.
Okay, I think that should mostly work. Let's put these back at 0. I think this one can be a little bit less to the left.
It's overdue, all the stress, yeah, to say I'm fine.
Yeah, that kind of feels like he's looking around. Okay. Very nice. So we don't need brow right because we only need brow left. We don't need brow right X.
I tried so hard and got so far and now I can't decide. All my life I've given my career. These numbers in my head keep on spinning round and round, yeah. I can only guess what's right. Should I stay 3 more years just to waste away? Become a slave to all these numbers.
Oh, we don't need this one.
All the stress, yeah, to say I'm fine.
We actually don't need this at all. We can like straighten that back out.
Working overtime, trying to finish this in time. Got myself into this mess. Can I really pass this test? Yeah. XYZ, teach me how to breathe. I'm suffocating deep inside. I can't deny I've tried to quit. All my life I've failed to be the one.
That's not what we wanted to do. Okay, let's fix that.
All my life I've tried. Now all the stress to fill those answers. A, B, C, finding all these numbers. Integrate, differentiate, it's getting old, yeah. 5, 4, 3, finding all these.
I think we can just get rid of this one.
Calculate, no mistake, it's getting old, yeah. I can only guess.
But not in that position. I'm stupid, okay?
3 more years just to waste away. Become a slave to all these numbers. It's overdue.
Where is it? I smile? I'm dying. Okay. We set that to 0, and then we get rid of this parameter. Why does that keep happening? We set it to 0.5? Okay. And then we get rid of that. So now what controls I smile is this. And brow moving up and down, we can just do with the shape of the eye itself. So brow form needs 3. And in this brow form, oh no, that's the wrong one. We need this shape here. That's our guy. Okay. So this brow form is sad. That's not right. Okay. We continue our efforts unimpeded. And in this position, it should be down on this side so it looks angry. There we go. There we go. Perfection. So now we just need to add the jiggle, I think. I think that's everything except the jiggle. Why isn't angle X controlling the position of the cheek? What has happened here? Let's move that back to 0. No. I have a feeling this is gonna go real wrong. I have a feeling that we've already messed this up beyond repair. Breath back at 0. Where's the brow? This should be at 0. Brow form. This should be at 0. There we go. That works. That works.
Always the same mistakes. Frozen, I watch your face. Are you laughing or annoyed? I lose the signal in the noise.
So that's confusing. Why isn't this moving the rest of him?
Maybe it's in my blood, in my zeros and ones. I try my best, but I'll never pass the unit test. Gathering data, running the numbers, practice my smile.
Okay, you know, you never know until you try it, so whew, let's go modeling, physics settings. Ah, you guys can't see this window. Let me see if I can make it so you can see this window. Okay, cool. So we want to take, I guess, oh god. Okay, so we take our... Oh god, X bounce isn't moving the cheek, why not? Ah, okay, horror, horror. So we have to make this like this again. And figure out why X bounce is not moving the cheek. Because it is here. Oh no. Oh no. I can't replicate that behavior here. That's so weird. Okay. So we're gonna try going back to our physics settings. Add a new physics group. The output should be... So I guess we can use hair short as our thing for now. And it should be, is it Y bounce? Yeah, I think it's Y bounce is the one that we rigged. And the input should be and this, yeah, is angle, not... What about hair long? That's probably better. I don't see if it's doing anything, actually. Well, that's horrifying. What if I'm like turned? Does blink still work? Kinda. What if we're turned the other way? Oh no. Wait a second. Output should be Y bounce. Yeah, that's, sorry. I was clicking Y bounce. Should be angle. Can I still close my eyes? No, that's very scary. Oh god. Okay, we gotta make we gotta fix that in all kinds of ways. So let's go back to our inputs. Angle Z doesn't need to be there. We can get rid of this. Effectiveness can go all the way up. And then, so the problem, I guess, is that output settings, scale should be like 30, right? Okay, cool. So now if we go back to input settings, we can add angle Y and make them both worth like 50. Okay, not bad. Hmm. That's looking pretty good, I think. Still a little bit intense, I think. So it might want to be like... Where is it? Where is angle Y? There it is. That's a little short. Okay, that's a little better. No. Okay, I think that's pretty good. And then if we set this back to 0, we should be able to look left and right again. Okay, very good, very good. So I think that angle X can have a little bit less influence. There, that's a little bit more just like gummy, you know? Not like... not so insane. Set that back at center, and then we can test angle Y again. We have to figure out why the blush isn't moving when we change the angle. But yeah, our physics are at least working now. Okay, that's kind of a hack, and we'll still have the problem of the eyes not being open. Why doesn't that move the eyes the same way? That's what I don't understand. Soy milk! Soy, I need so much help. Please. Please help me. I've made a mess. What I've done. I start again. Whatever pain may come, today this ends. I'm forgiving what I've done. Oh god. Help! Help me! Girl, wait, are you in my... You're in my Subathon server, right? I think? Yeah, come, get in here if you want. Also, you don't have to. Okay. I assume... Careful on your voice? Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you. I should drink more tea.
Hello. I just woke up.
Oh my gosh. Hello, good morning.
Hi,
Can
doll.
you
Good
save my
morning.
dumb butt, please?
Is it a
Please.
hierarchy issue? It might be hierarchy.
I think it's an
Because
everything issue. I think it's
no,
an
you
I
did so
don't
good.
know how to use this software issue.
Aw, I can help.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so for some
Yeah.
reason, my angles make my eye not move. But if it's closed, but if it's open, then it does move with the angles correctly.
Oh, I see. Wait, can you open the eyes?
Yeah. Let me find it. There's just so many parameters, man. It's
There's a
so
lot of
hard.
parameters.
Ooh,
That's
okay.
why you gotta like put them in folders so you don't like lose where they are.
Oh, okay.
Gotta organize.
So that's the eye open.
Is
When
it
the
with
eye
the
is
mesh
open,
directly, or did you do the eyes with a warp deformer?
they have a deformer.
But did you animate the eyes through the deformer or through the
Yes.
mesh directly?
No,
Oh,
through
through
the
the
deformer.
deformer? That should be easy then. So the problem with the eye parameters is they are think of them like machine states, right?
Mhm.
If you didn't put the cheek in a state that is like on like let's just say there's like state 1, 0, 1, and 2. If you animated the eye on state 1 with the blush, it won't exist on 2 or like 0. So they have to like all be linked up somehow.
Oh god, how do I do
Yeah,
that?
you might have to redo the cheeks, but it doesn't look that hard.
Okay, so then that would mean that we need a mouth. So eye closed, we would need to move it here as well. So with the eye closed, on this angle, we take the whole eye thing.
And
we move it like that.
Oh, you know what could be easier? If you just put the blush deformer inside the eye.
Well, the problem isn't just the blush. So the blush is moving with angle, but the eyes are not. Only when they're open do they move with the angle, which is a little bit weird.
Yeah, oh no. It's
So
okay, you can like redo it, but like properly. It doesn't seem hard.
I'm still not even sure what properly would be.
I can pull up my live 2D so you can have an idea on how like the states work.
It's okay. There's not that much stuff. I think that we probably can just do it for each of the states. Like,
yeah, but then it'll be wobbly.
Whatever. It's a code bug. They're supposed to wobble.
A little, yeah. I can get it. This program, when you're learning it the first time, it's a bit frustrating because there's like a lot of knobs and little things that you got to keep in mind. I think the first thing that bothered me when I was learning Life 2D was the hierarchy issue because it matters. You have to like have a bigger deformer instead of a smaller deformer, and you gotta like sometimes when you want to make things easier, you gotta follow the hierarchy, and I haven't, and it was like doing everything manually.
Okay, let's see. I think that we can do this again. I'm just gonna like... Modeling, physics settings. We wanna do... Window. Where's my physics window? Why does it only sometimes show it?
Yeah, this is an OBS thing.
Okay, there we go. So now when we turn... Worst case scenario, we turn off blush, but now when we turn, I think...
It will work.
Even when we have our eyes closed, they still move, which is a lot less upsetting to look at.
Yeah, there you go. You had to animate them for every state. He's so little.
So then, setting this back to 0, we have angle Y. Okay, so did I forget if I did this? Cool, they still close there, and here, they still close here.
Oh, I see what happened to the Y angle. When you lifted it up, the eyes moved up, but not the blush, right?
Yeah, the blush is all fricked in all kinds of ways. I think we just get rid of the blush, honestly.
No, I can show you a nice, neat trick. So where's the bigger eye deformer? In the deformer menu. There's like a bunch of deformers together,
There's
right?
something I'm not understanding, and that's like, there's no way that you have to rig every shape for every angle, right?
No way.
So
No, you have to use
why?
little tricks.
Yeah, so what's happening where like the shapes that I rigged have to be re-rigged for every angle? See what I mean?
You don't have to re-rig them for every angle. If all you have to do is to have a bigger deformer with the bigger motions, and anything inside of it, the child deformers, they will follow the motion of the parent deformer. But if you have all the deformers like on their own separate entities or they're not parented together, you're gonna have to do everything manually, basically. So if you made the eye a parent deformer and the cheek follows the eye, you have to just animate the eye movement and then the cheeks will just follow, pretty much.
But what if, for instance, you have one deformer that's rigged for two different shapes, right?
Okay.
Is that not allowed? Okay, so let me explain.
It is allowed.
I have a deformer, right, on my mouth that moves the mouth, right?
Yeah.
And that's by angle, right? I also, the same deformer, it changes the mouth form also on mouth form. And now somehow it only changes mouth form if I'm on the middle angle. And if I move the angle, then mouth form is stuck forever. See?
Oh, I see your mistake. I see it.
Oh,
Ellie,
thank
I'm gonna
God.
hold
Okay,
your
yeah. See, so
hand.
that's the issue. Is
I'm gonna
everything
hold your
on this
hand when I
model
tell
is
you
like
this.
that. What?
You set the angle X while rigging other angles.
I set it to 0.
You just activated it. So when you activated angle X and the little ball turns green while you're rigging other stuff, that will lock the motion.
Oh, okay. How do you not how do you deactivate it? Like,
you just don't. You gotta delete it and start over.
But I didn't. Wait. Okay. I didn't click on angle X while doing each of these. That would be insane. I didn't click on angle X every time I made a new shape.
You probably just activated it. And
but it's for every angle and every shape.
I know.
How would I have activated all of them by accident? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm not sure because I've had this problem before where I was like rigging something and then I forgot that I had angle X open and I was like, shit, no, get rid of it.
How do you
delete
close the angle? Like, how do you close it? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
All right, let's check it on the parameter menu.
Like, I'm not asking how do I fix it at this point. I'm asking, like, in the future, if I were to make a new...
how it works. Yeah. Go to the mouth. To the mouth parameter. You gotta make the parameter menu really long. Like, make it long. Just turn it... Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Click on the mouth. Open. Click on any state in the mouth. Or you could just, like, right-click select. I think that would make sense.
Like this?
It needs to, like, show all of the parameters and the mesh and the...
Well, it would have to be on one that has something for it.
There you go. Yeah. So scroll up. Yeah, there you go. Angle X was linked to the mouth this whole time.
How do I unlink it? Is there a way?
Just delete it. Like, you see that little, like, line with a dash? Yeah, just click that.
But won't that delete angle X for, like, for the whole mandible? Because mandibles should move on angle X.
But the next time you do it, it will be proper.
I don't understand. So, like, the mandible has green dots for everything that it is rigged to change on, right?
Yeah.
And it should be rigged to change on all of these things, right?
So what you do is, if you wanted the mandible to keep moving, but the head to, like, move left and right, you need to add a deformer that is responsible for all the mouthpieces that could act as the parent deformer. And that parent deformer is strictly for use with the like, angle X.
So you need a different deformer for each one?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the issue. It's not. You
Mhm.
can't have you can't have multiple parameters on one deformer.
No. I mean, you can, but you gotta
Okay.
keep in mind the things that you want them to move with or not want them to move with. Like for the head, I strictly have just main deformers, and then anything inside is just nested for physics or tracking or whatever. I could show you on my model if you want to see how I
Oh
set things up.
God. No, that's all right. I think I understand now. That was the piece I was missing. I didn't know that you couldn't have
Okay.
multiple parameters on one deformer without like locking them to all of their different states.
You could, but the I guess the industry standard is leave the head separate because there's a lot of like parts that go in the head. So you want to have its own deformers basically, and you label them like as, oh, mouth deformer angle X, and then underneath that mouth deformer there's a nested deformer strictly for use of mouth form and mouth open, because mouth form and mouth open are going to follow the movement of the higher deformer, which is responsible for the head, basically. I'm just saying a lot of words. I'm sorry if this
No,
is
no,
like...
this makes sense. Is there a way to like duplicate the deformers?
Let me see your hierarchy. You
Yeah, it's
gotta...
like behind me.
No, I can see it. Just like make it super long. You don't really need to see the project files. Those are... I put them on the side. Oh! Can you squish all of the deformers so I can see how they're all set up?
So, yeah, this one has everything on the whole bug. This one...
The eye? Okay.
Yep, and then...
The eye is not following the cheek. I see how it is. So
the
just,
blush
if you put...
is
Yeah.
alone.
The blush is alone. Mm-hmm.
And then this is the mouth parts and the body, because the mouth parts are like kind of part of the edge of the body, and each of the mouth parts have their own. So the front one and the back
Okay.
one.
Is the body underneath the mouth?
It's a sandwich. So the mouth, like the one mouth noodle is on the front of the body because we're looking at the side, and the other is behind.
Oh, I see. So you wouldn't want to do this that way. You could do it with like a draw order, basically. Oh, wait, no, it could work. It could work if one is behind, one is the front. Okay, as long as the base body is at the bottom, that's all that matters. Yeah. But what I think you should do is to leave the body as a separate deformer than the mouth, because it is all one part of the mouth.
I think that part is probably fine.
You sure? Because
Yeah.
if you want to do like squishy physics to the body, you want the whole like rest of the animation to follow, basically. You know
So the
how
squishy
Unity...
physics is on this.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is on everything, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You were seeing the squishy physics. They work.
Yeah.
They just don't work for
I
the
saw.
blush, which is like fine. I don't know. We'll just hide the blush, honestly.
No, it's so easy, Ellie. All you have to do is put the blush as like a part of the physics hierarchy, and I think it is. Is it?
Yeah, it is part of the hierarchy.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, what does that mean then? Put it as part of the hierarchy. It is part of the hierarchy.
Okay. So you know how in Unity, if they want to animate, they start at the hip, right?
Yeah.
So in Live 2D, there's something similar to that, where we have to start at like body Z, body like Y, body X.
Oh, he doesn't have those.
Oh, he needs to have those?
No, he doesn't. He's like a little mascot. Only his head moves.
Yeah.
I think that's fine.
No, but I think if you do it properly, it would make your life easier, and you wouldn't have to like suffer a little bit. Cause I've been there, and
his body doesn't move though. Like that's not a thing he can do.
He can though.
No.
You can make him do cool animations.
I don't want that. His body doesn't move. Only his head. Like literally, I do not want that.
Okay, it's up to you.
Yeah, see? This is just face angle, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then body angle. And then face angle Y. I don't have a body angle. I don't want a body angle.
Well,
I don't want to make
You
that.
just need the angle X because that's the one that tracks. Yeah.
Yeah, see? We have up and down and left and right. I feel
Mm-hmm.
like separating his head and body angles would look weird because he's kind of all one blob.
Oh no, it wouldn't be separate. It wouldn't be separate. I could like draw it for you because I'm really bad at like.
I'm all good. I think that he can just move on 2 axes that's all of it. I don't think we need like body movement as well.
He doesn't. Well, I said body because that's just like the standard hierarchy position. It doesn't matter if you have like a small bug. He doesn't need to have like a body parameter. It could just all be
Yeah.
in the X angle. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I have. So I have X
Mhm.
and Y angles. I wasn't gonna use body X, Y, and Z, so I'll just
You can
delete
delete
them.
them.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Wait, sorry, I thought you were saying they were like required, and I was like, I don't think
No.
they are.
No, they're not. They're not.
Oh, okay, so wait, what were you
So,
saying was required then?
The former hierarchy.
Yeah, we have a deformer hierarchy, don't we? Casketeer, thank you!
It's a deformer hierarchy, but you could make things a lot easier for yourself if you like order them correctly, basically. Anything that is like the eyes and the cheeks, they should be nested underneath the main body, his exterior, you know.
Well, I didn't want them to be because I want to be able to like mush and squish the body in both directions without that distorting the eyes.
Oh, I see.
So we have one for everything, right? Where I could do like this, this, if I wanted to, but I don't want squishing this to distort the eyes, so that's why they're separate.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're doing.
So we do have a separate deformer for just the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
The cheek isn't part of that because there are ways and times I want to move the eyes without moving the cheek.
Okay.
And there are not that many times I want to move the cheek precisely with the eye. I don't actually know if there are any. And then we have, separate ones for each of the front and back mouth parts. Yeah, I don't actually know how this hierarchy could be particularly improved. I don't know, like you're saying like it's bad, but like how? Like what would you change about this hierarchy?
Bad. So what you do have it is right. I'm just, without naming all your parts, it is kind of like woozy when I have to look at it. You could like name them, start by naming them, and then things will be clearer for you when you start rigging them. Like
there's like 6 of them.
Yeah, there's 6, so they're easier to name, I think. So I've started like a model and rigged it, and I had to name every single deformer that it has, and it was, they start adding up basically. So what is the top deformers? What is the highest deformer do? It could just like hold all the parts together. It doesn't have to do anything important.
It does stuff. Here, let me show you. So angle Y is mostly made on that deformer. What else? Breathing.
And breathe. Okay, so you could name it angle Y.
I don't think the problem is naming conventions. And then
yeah. Well, are you planning on changing the movement, or what is it called? How about I explain it that way? If you wanted to add a new motion that involves all of the parameters underneath like the angle Y, like if you wanted to do angle Z, you can just add another parent parameter on top of it. So things can stay modular without ruining all the parts underneath it. You're not really restricted on all the parameters. The deformers that you have. You can add as many as you want for as big or as small as your model is, basically. Look at him, he's so cute.
It's gonna take so long to do this for all of them.
For all that, you don't have to.
I still don't see how I don't have to. Like, I do not understand what I would do.
I can show you on my model if you'd like to see like a previous project. I could explain it through that lens.
I feel like that's gonna be so much information and I'm not gonna understand it at all.
Really.
No, for real. Like, I'm telling you.
a little guy on my shoulder, and he kind of has the same animations as your little guy.
I have doubt in my heart. I think if I see all that, it's not going to make any sense to me. I'm just going to be confused
That's
because
okay.
there's
I'll
going to be so
just
much
show you the
information.
important parts and not the scary parts. I promise Life 2D is not scary. It is very fun once you get the hang of it. I can show you. Alright. Wait, hold on. I got a phone call.
Okay.
Yeah, I just need to pick it up. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
So
because I
right
have a little
now,
guy on my shoulder. You could see him, and then I could explain what I did. Maybe it could help a little bit.
maybe. I'm like, this is the, I just want to know this one thing. Like,
Why
is there a
you don't
way?
want to animate like every single angle?
Yes.
Basically, yeah. It's the deformer hierarchy. It doesn't make sense when I say it that way, but I
It
could show
doesn't
it
make
to you.
any sense at all.
Yeah, I know.
Because the thing is, like, okay, if I'm just supposed to make an additional deformer that just contains this mouth noodle, one additional deformer for everything that I want the mouth noodle to do. One for angle X, one for mouth form, etc. That's fine. I can do that. Is that the answer?
I'm trying to think. Like if you made a bigger yes, technically yes it would work, but it would be very scuff if that's okay. If it's okay with that. If you're okay with that.
I am so okay with that.
Okay, then that would work, yeah. But
Heck
you would
yeah. Let's freaking do it.
But you would have to redo angle X if that's okay.
I'm actually not sure. I think I might have a strategy that'll work. It's just going to be really scuffed.
There's also another way. Can I look at angle X in the mouth?
So this only has X.
This moves like the
form and mouth open, which means that now we have 3 of them, which should be 1 for each, which means that if we get rid of mouth form and mouth open on this one, and then we get rid of X and mouth open on this one, and then we get rid of mouth form and X on this one, now maybe the mouth noodles will move better. Like, I can turn and have the mouth form still doesn't change on turning. Shoot.
Because because you deleted them, but that's okay.
No, but they're still on this one, right?
Well, you moved angle X, so you'd have to set it back so it can move. There is a hacky way, but
okay. So my now each of them only have 1, right?
Okay. I can see how I can help you, but this will be very hacky. You would have to follow every step I tell you.
I'm fine with hacky. I just want to understand. Like, how is this possible? If it only works if you have 1 on each. Now I only have 1 on each.
Stupid. It's really stupid.
But then the answer isn't 1 on each, right? Because now there's only 1 on this one. There's only 1 here.
So what you have right now is a hard lock parameter and not a blend shape. If you had a blend shape, it wouldn't necessarily. It would be okay to do what you're doing, like have angle X open, and then the mouth deformers are like, they don't follow each step. They're not hard locked. But the way you have your parameters as like a little circle, that would mean like it follows every state as like a separate state, basically.
So is this an example of that with the white circles, or is this an example of that with the green circles?
Neither. If you wanted to see how a blend shape would work, if you go to the
no, I mean the hard lock thing that you're talking about.
Oh, that's the hard lock, yeah.
The white one or the green one?
Both of them.
Okay,
Both
okay.
of them.
blend shapes new though? Like this definitely used to work at least, right?
Blend shapes aren't new. They're like 3 years old now.
Yeah, but Live 2D existed before it, right? You were able to rig things without them, which means that it should be possible to do it with whatever these are called.
Uh-huh.
How
You
is this
can, but it's just
possible,
more
then?
work.
So even though this one doesn't have anything for angle X, it still is limited by angle X.
Right now it's not because it's white. And it's
Well,
not
but
linked
that's what
up
I'm
to
saying.
anything.
It still is.
Oh!
That's what I'm saying. It still
so
is.
now it's not.
No. I promise you it is. Watch this. So this one only has angle X. Nothing else. Nothing green, only angle X. Watch this magic trick.
Fine.
We turn all the way this way. This one only has mouth open. Only mouth open is green. Nothing on angle X. It's still locked.
It's still locked, right?
Yes, this is my question.
I'm having to untangle what you're doing, and it's like watching someone else's code, and you try to understand what they're doing.
Yeah, no. Totally understood.
Okay. So, curved surface 6, that's for the mouth open, right?
That's mouth form. Curved.
Okay,
well,
and
they're
then...
all curved surface 6, but yeah.
Yeah,
Angle.
I'm trying to know what each does, basically. Because they're unnamed, so I don't know what they do.
That makes sense. So right now, there's only 3 of them that we have to keep track of. This one does angle. Let's set it back to 0. And nothing else. This one does mouth form, and nothing else. This one does mouth open, and nothing else.
Okay. So right now, they're not linked because you don't have the little green circle. You fix that issue by entirely deleting it from the bottom part. So the reason they're linked in movement is because they're actually did the hierarchy thing I told you about.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Yeah. And now you should be able to rig the mouth form and mouth open independently without them being affected by the top movement.
But they're already rigged, and they are affected by the top movement.
Uh-huh. I meant like the locking thing.
That's what I'm saying. See, if I move this, even though it's not on this one, it's still locked.
Yeah, because you rigged it previously without the setting up the hierarchy. Live 2D's really weird. If you've done like a mistake and then you try to fix it thinking the mistake would work, no. Especially on like those I call them the state machine like parameters. It's rough, but you have to like start over or do the hacky thing where you just copy.
Okay, let's do the hacky thing.
You can copy the mouth form for every angle without it getting ruined now. There's a shortcut. I think it's Control-Shift-C and then Control-Shift-V. And those copy the parameter movement. As long as you're on the right angle. Because if you copied them on the wrong angle, well, now it doesn't matter. Now it kind of doesn't matter because you have them synced up on the head deformer. So, can you show me which angle X? Wait, now it doesn't make any sense. Why is it not moving when you have the angle X moving?
Yeah, that's the big question.
Fuck. Okay, angle X moving is this is normal. This is okay. Is the mouth moving the way you wanted it to?
So it's paralyzed when when I turn. Is the problem? So the mouth doesn't move at all if I'm turned in either direction.
So now it's like it's not even rigged, basically.
Well, except that if I'm facing 0, if I change this back to 0 on the angle, then it absolutely does work.
Okay, that you have to do the hacky thing. So
okay, let's do the hacky thing.
Go to mouth open 1, like set it to 1, and then you do Control, Shift, and C.
Okay.
So now go back to the angle, the angle X, and then move it to where it wasn't moving at all. And then make sure to wait, you have to go. Oh, wait a minute.
That did
This
not
is really
appear
hard.
to
I'm
work.
sorry, Ellie. I'm having to untangle your your rigging, and I'm like, wait, there's something missing. There's something missing. I'm trying to understand. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna have to hold your hands and say this. Because you've removed angle X from the top, it's like I think you have to do it again.
Because I've removed angle X from what top?
From the mouth, the mandibles at like mouth form.
But it is still there.
Yeah, but now it's not linked up, and you would have to do it manually for every angle, which you don't have to, but now it is because you set it up that way at the beginning.
I'm so okay. So okay. So we just re-rig the mouth, I guess. What I don't really understand at this point is like, will it work now if I redo it? Because I'm not entirely convinced. I am worried that it won't.
No, I can show you my setup, and then you'll understand because I have an example to show, like,
I
based
promise
off of what I did.
I won't understand, but I do
okay.
appreciate it. There's just too many variables. Like, I feel like seeing an entire model with all of those parameters,
I can
it's
show you a
not
simpler model. I have like other example ones of like different creatures.
Let's just try this because it doesn't take that long to rig the mouth open. And if this works, then we'll know that it worked. And if it doesn't work, then we'll know that it doesn't work. So,
but I have a model that is like drawn like sideways. It looks really creepy and scary, and one of my older models that I've done. But I can show you how I did in the mouth. On that one, let's see.
I think this is sufficient as a test, as a control. So here's our angle X and Y. We are setting it to 0. Then on a different subservient transformer, cool, 0. We have only mouth form rigged, which looks like this. Let's set that to 0. And on a different one that is subservient to that one, we will get rid of mouth open rigging, which currently looks like this. We'll just delete it completely. Add 2 points.
I think
why does it still know that?
Because what you could do is you have 2 separate deformers, a child and a parent deformer, and those are controlling one mesh, which
Wait a
is
second.
layer 3 copy 2.
I have several questions. Now there's nothing controlling this one.
Oh, yeah.
Why is it still moving? I got rid of this
You're
parameter.
rigging the one behind. You're rigging the one behind him, right? That's the one that you're rigging.
Oh wait, I did this completely wrong, didn't I?
Oh no, Ellie! That's why I was so confused.
That makes so much more sense. Oh my gosh!
I was like, what is she doing? Wait, what I'm saying is not working on her. What I thought? What? Hold on.
Dude, I'm so glad we got to the bottom of this. That was actually killing me.
I'm
okay,
on the
cool.
floor. Please name them. Please name your layers.
I'm not gonna.
Please name
He's
them.
got like 3 layers. I'm not gonna name them.
It's up to you. It's up to you. I've tried helping.
3 parameters. So we're gonna do the same thing that we tried doing before, and we're just gonna see if it works.
That one's easier now. Look, you have angle X on layer 3, right? So if you scroll down, you have mouth form and mouth open. Now we can do the hacky trick I wanted to do.
Okay.
Okay. So this is gonna be hard. You need to make a temporary parameter. So add a new parameter. No,
give me just like 1 second to try this, because if it works, it would be so cool. Just just bear with me for 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, so if we deactivate this one...
No, don't do that. You're gonna delete it.
I'm not, I promise.
You are.
I'm deleting one for each. I can always copy them back. I know how to do that. So...
Wait, can you save first? Can you save before you do something like really big like that? Can you like save bug separate 0.2 so if you made a mistake you can go back to it?
Okay, saved.
Okay. So now you can do what you want it to do.
This one, I get rid of both of these. No. Yes, this one, we get rid of this one, and this one, and then this one, we get rid of this one, and this one. Okay, so now, at the extremities, it's possible that the mouth will still move. It doesn't, but it was possible. I'm glad we tried it, though. That would have been way easier.
You did!
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. What's the thing with making temporary parameters?
Okay, I need to see what each parameter does. So now, at 0, can you move the angle to like the left side maybe? Yeah, can you move mouth form and mouth open? Nothing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, can you do mouth open?
It doesn't, I promise.
Nothing, right? Okay. So, we're gonna have to use something called the change menu. And we're gonna have to separate angle X entirely from the mouth form. We're gonna have to make a new deformer, a parent deformer for curved faces. You see that? You have to add a new deformer. Yeah. Call it curved face 10. Alright. So, can you rename that to just be angle X mouth? So I can keep in track of what I'm about to tell you.
How do you rename them?
Right click. Rename.
It's not there.
Oh.
Select child objects, select below selected deformer, copy, cut, paste.
Oh, you have to have
Select
the
your movement
inspector thing
here.
open. Where is your inspector? Oh, so you see that inspector above parameter? Above the parameter menu, there's an inspector tab.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Can you move that and put it next to tool detail? Because I like having both of them as like little tabs. It kind of helps. So this is where you rename things.
Cool, okay.
Yeah. Call
so
this,
what am I naming it?
Mouth angle X. Okay. And then the bottom is just mouth form, maybe.
So, okay. Do we
Mouth
need
form.
one for mouth open? Because that's also on here. Okay,
No,
cool.
you could put them together. That's fine. Mouth open and mouth form can be together. You could
Wait
call
a second, though. Wait, no, because right now they can't be.
No, they can. They can. I always rig them together. Mouth form and mouth open. They can be together. Just trust me on that one. They will be together, don't worry. We're just trying to diffuse angle X from this whole equation.
Okay.
So, curved surface, that is strictly for mouth movements, right? We can establish that. The curved surface 5, the deformer, is for mouth movements.
I don't understand why angle paralyzes mouth. But
because you're not supposed to rig them together.
Well, but like there's nothing magical about this that makes it angle, right? It's just what you rig it with, what the minimum and maximum are, right? Like there's nothing inherent to this right here that makes it angle. It doesn't know that, right?
If you wanted to move the head up, well, the little mandibles have to follow, right?
Yeah.
So it kind of matters, but we'd have to split them.
No. My question is, if you rig two given parameters, any two parameters, on the same
deformer?
What is it? Deformer. Why in some cases, will the first paralyze the second? And
They
why in other
normally
cases will it not?
don't. They normally don't.
Uh-huh. Why does this one?
Why this one? Because you have the little circle parameters and not the blend shapes. Right now I just rig everything on blend shapes if I wanted to have mouth movement. But
So mouth movements should be blend shapes and not...
For something simple like this, maybe, yeah. But we don't have to change anything. It's okay. Now we have to.
Wait,
now we
this
have
is like gonna eat me alive though. Like I really want to know why
I
it
can
is.
sit down with you one-to-one anytime if you like, and I can explain to you live 2D in its entirety.
It's
I've
just
been
this
rigging
one
for
thing.
5.
I just have one question.
I don't know how to answer it basically because
That's fair.
This is just how live 2D works. We just circumvent the stupid bug that they added a whole new feature just so people don't end up making like that mistake entirely.
I just want to know how to not make that mistake in the future, right? So you're telling me that we can make one deformer and rig both mouth shapes on it, and we don't have to do all of the intersections of those mouth shapes, right? We can just have mouth form and mouth open, and without rigging all of their possible combinations, it will just work, right?
Okay, kind of. There's a reason why Live 2D doesn't let you have more than 3 parameters. Maximum if on one single object or mesh. That is a hard written rule by them.
Yes.
It's because every single combination will act independent from the rest. This works for mouth movements because you want to do the a, o, e, u type of like mouths, right?
Yes.
That would work. I don't want the u mouth to intersect with the ah mouth. That would make it look really weird. So that's the strategy for making mouth movements. If you wanted to add head movements on top of that, then think about this. You're going to have to make a combination of 36 different angles separately.
Okay, so the answer is you do have to make the intersections of every possible position between every possible parameter that you have on a given deformer.
No. I don't know if you want to do that. That is a lot of manual labor.
This is not about want to. I'm talking only about limitations of the software.
No, not really.
I'm not talking about best
really
practices.
Understanding the question.
Okay, yes, let me ask the question. So, you can generate corners. That is not relevant to this. Sorry, that was to someone in chat. Okay, so my question is, if we're gonna have to do some setup to be able to ask the question even. A parameter doesn't.
You know.
Huh?
I want to know what you know so I can like.
Yes. So,
explain.
Tell me if I'm wrong about any part of this. A parameter doesn't know what it is, right? Angle X as a parameter doesn't behave differently because it's angle X, even though we might want to do different things with it. It doesn't know. There's nothing inherently different about it because it's named angle X, right?
So a parameter can be what you attach your mesh to. You can attach as many meshes as you want. You can attach the hair mesh to the mouth mesh. It's up to you. You can, any item, any object in Live 2D can be attributed to a parameter. It's the number of parameters together working on one singular mesh.
Yes. This I know.
That's when the problem happens.
I'm just asking if I'm gonna set forth a number of ideas. You're gonna tell me if they're right or wrong, and then from there I'll be able to ask the question, okay?
Okay.
So there's nothing inherently different about a parameter because it's called angle, right?
I'm not sure I know that. You can have... so basically, yes, a parameter doesn't know what it is unless you set it.
Cool. So that is not the source of our problem. So from there, if you have mouth form and mouth open on the same deformer as two parameters, you don't have to rig. And this is not about like you might want to because it would look better or it would look janky if you don't. This is about it would literally move. If you rig mouth open and you rig mouth form, they will just work. You don't have to rig all of their possible intersections, right?
For mouth form and mouth open, you would have to rig every single combination.
I'm not talking about like for it to look normal. I'm talking about like for it to
That's
literally
just how
move
it
at all.
is. Yeah, for the computer to know, because it would have to calculate like the rectangular coordinates of every parameter combination. I can show you how it looks. If you scroll down to mouth form.
I feel like you think I'm asking a different question from the one I'm
No.
asking.
You see that two things that are linking together? There's a
Yes,
little
I know how to
link.
link them.
Yeah, basically for this use case, because this is just how people rig mouth form. This is just how it is. You can do this on other things too. It doesn't have to be mouth form.
No, I know.
But
I promise the question you think I'm asking is not the question I'm asking.
Okay, because I don't understand.
Okay, cool. So the question that I'm asking is, would it literally move? If I rig two parameters, say mouth form and mouth open, I know it wouldn't look good at the corners, but would it literally move, right? If I say I rig them independently, and then I set it to mouth open, and mouth was closed when I was rigging mouth form, if I set it to mouth open and I start changing mouth form, will it move?
It will move because you're animating every like corner basically. So whatever you're making the mesh go like from point A to point B, it will move. Depending on how you want it to look like, that depends on the project basically.
Oh god, okay, we still don't have an answer. So the problem initially was on one deformer.
You rigged angle mouth open a mouth whatchamacallit. You rigged the head movements with the mouth movements entirely like together, right?
What made them together?
You linked it with angle X.
When you say linked, do you just mean that they're on the same deformer, or do you mean something else?
No, I just mean you turn them green. The little circles, you turn them green.
I'm pretty sure the circles are green for any... If you're on a deformer that has that parameter, the circles are going to be green.
That's like activated and it's recording the movement that you're about to place. But remember at the very beginning when I joined this call, I saw like the issue at hand. I was like, wait, Ellie, angle X is linked with mouth form.
But
and then I told you to remove it? Yeah. It was like that.
No. When you say linked, what you mean is that they're both green, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So when they're linked, when a parameter is linked like that, you're linking a deformer and the texture underneath that deformer to move. So if you move the mouth up, it will follow that up. If you move that down, it will follow that down, basically. That's what the green means. It is open, it is active, and it's ready to be moved.
I'm pretty sure that any deformer, if it has two parameters that control it, they'll both be green at all time. That doesn't mean that you linked them, right? It's just...
That's where the hierarchy matters. You're confused about why something is moving, even though it's not showing green on the little parameter menu, right?
No. That's not my confusion.
Okay.
My confusion is sometimes when you have two parameters on the same deformer, they can both work independently, and sometimes when you have that, they can't. Now, the hierarchy does not concern this, because this is only about things that are on the same deformer, right? Ooh, wait, someone maybe explained it?
Maybe someone knows? Wait, who?
Two parameters with 3 green dots will have 9 states that need to be rigged. Okay, cool. So, this is great, but it was not what I was understanding from what you were saying, and that's what I've been really confused about. It seems like... No, you're great. It seems like what you were saying was that while you will have to do that to make it look good...
You don't need to rig 27 states, basically. Yeah.
Well, but no, wait. But what I was understanding from what you were saying was... Well, you might want to do that to make them look good, because otherwise it'll look janky. They will still move, even if you don't do that.
No, I don't understand the question.
Okay. Well, I think I have the piece of information that I need. So...
Yeah. But what I'm trying to say is, as a practice, a standard practice, since the head movement or the body movement in general, like it has different like a lot of like it's basically the main thing that will move, right? And it has little things that move inside it. So it's best to not let the little things be linked to the main movement. You'd have to have the main movement entirely separated, and then anything underneath it is linked to the hierarchy. So you'd have to rig only one state or two states. And everything underneath that is nested will just follow the main big guy, basically.
So that I do have that, right?
You do, yes. We're trying to fix that right now.
So, like, I did do that, but the thing is, like, the way that the mouth noodles deform is not the way that the whole thing deforms. So I'm gonna do, I already have done the whole deformation on the whole guy, right?
Yeah.
But I also want to have, like, turning left or right deform the mouth noodles.
That's what mouth angle X does. You see that? That's gonna move the mouth left to right. That's its only job at the moment. And then anything underneath it, the little movements, that's gonna be the different combinations of mouth open and mouth form.
The thing I've been confused about has been like it's fine. I have my answer now. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry I couldn't put that into words.
No. I got my answer from chat. I'm sorry. I didn't. It's not okay. I think that you still don't know the question I was asking, and that's fine because I could not figure out how to ask it or put it into words. You have answered a lot of other questions that I didn't have but should have had, unknown unknowns that I'm glad I know now. But yeah, no, the question that I was asking really had nothing to do with hierarchies.
Okay.
It was just like, how do you prevent things from being linked to each other? Because when you said like, oh, it's linked, I did not understand that what you meant by that was they're just on the same deformer. Anything on the same deformer is going to be linked.
Yeah. So it's going to sound really weird, but the only way to prevent it is to not do it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
That's how that works in Live 2D, because I've done a lot of like issues where I was rigging something and I realized I was on the wrong parameter this entire time, and I'd had to start over because it wasn't like something entirely independent was moving when it's not supposed to. Yeah. So for those, I like those like little red parameter states, I'd have to like always be cautious about how I use them and like rig them only when I know. It's just the limitations of the software being really dumb.
I just didn't know that you had to actively set the intersections or they would be frozen for anything sharing a deformer. I think that was basically my question the whole time.
Yeah. But now you want to know how to fix it, right?
I figured I just had to re-rig it.
Well, you don't have to.
Okay, let's do it. What's the solution?
So you would have to copy a deformer now, basically. So you see that mouth movement? So you just copy it.
Control-Shift-C?
Yeah, just Control-C, Control-V.
Okay. Should I like do a specific state in it, or is it just I click the...
On the deformer menu, you just want to like copy just the deformer, nothing underneath it. Just copy it and paste it.
Wait.
No, not the one on top. Just
this
mouth
one?
movement.
Mouth movement.
Oh, just mouth movement. Yeah.
Why are we duplicating mouth movement?
So we're copying it to remove mouth X and mouth form, basically. Just follow my lead. I know it won't make any sense, but
can you? So wait, we have one for angle and we have one for movement, and now we're duplicating the one that we have for movement. What are we calling this one?
Okay, so you see that mouth angle X? I didn't know how I was supposed to do this, but now I do. So that one, the one that says mouth movement, that one should be the parent of like mouth movement. We're gonna get rid of mouth angle X because that one doesn't do anything right now. Yeah,
What?
there you go.
But it
So,
does!
well, what does it do? It's empty. Look at it. It's really empty.
Oh,
If you
wait.
scroll
Did I
down.
get rid of... Oh,
No,
wait.
no. We did that, but I wasn't sure how to do it, but now I do know.
Okay, I
So,
understand.
you don't need mouth angle X. You could just delete it. Oh, no. Bring it. Oh, wait.
If
There
I
you go.
deleted it then, it would have deleted everything under it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
deleting it now.
Delete
After
it,
yeah.
So
Moved
mouth
everything out of it.
movement has the same parameters. Do you see that?
Yes,
The same
as
parameters, the
mouth
same
movement.
movement. Yeah. So now you want to, for mouth angle X, that one has to be mouth angle X. There you go. Yeah. So now we're gonna have to split those. So mouth movement's gonna keep mouth form, mouth open, but angle X has to be deleted.
Isn't this
So-
exactly what I did before? It's just that
No,
the,
no.
the two mouth
Just-
ones are together?
Yeah. But now you have to delete angle X.
Cool.
and then you
on-
go to mouth angle X and then you
and we
delete mouth form
these.
and mouth
This is
open.
what we did before.
I wasn't really watching. You did
Okay.
that for the bottom one. You did that for the bottom
No,
one.
I did it for the top one as well. When you were like, you've
Oh,
got to
you
follow my
did?
lead, and I was like, I just want to give this a try and see if it works first.
Oh, wait, now it works though.
No. See, frozen.
Well, maybe there's something else?
I don't know. No, there's nothing else.
Can you move mouth open? And then move the states for mouth.
They're all frozen. If I set angle back to 0, then they won't be frozen. Wait, that's not at 0.
It's not a 0.
There we go. Then they won't be frozen.
Yeah, see,
Wait,
we
are they
fixed
still
it.
frozen? Wait,
No,
what do you
they're
mean
not.
we fixed it?
But we did though.
What did we fix?
We basically unlinked them. Well, you were gonna have to start mouth form and mouth open from the beginning, right? So now you got a fresh, clean start, and it shouldn't be affecting the angle anymore.
Huh. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because now the bottom one, the back one isn't moving either. They're just
Yeah,
really
we
frozen.
deleted those. Remember?
No, they're still there. See?
They're
Still green.
But they're not moving because they don't have any recorded information yet.
Wait,
why do you have like 3 different deformers for the bottom one?
Because I tried this on the bottom one as well. That's what I was trying.
Yeah.
I didn't
Okay.
delete the data here. I don't know how it got deleted. That's fine, whatever.
That's fine. I think angle X is the most important one.
This is just, yeah, we would have had to redo this anyway.
Yeah.
But I still don't understand how it got deleted, and that scares me. It feels like how, like I should know that,
We were
right?
supposed to copy them. I don't know.
I mean, when I copied before to make multiple layers, they did still work.
Maybe deleting them would have been better because maybe you rigged it on a different deformer entirely, and that was like controlling the parts you didn't want to control.
There was
So
only one
maybe-
deformer for each noodle before.
I saw like multiple. Oh no, yeah.
There was, yeah, the one for
There
the
was
body
one.
and the noodles, and then there was the one for each noodle.
Mm-hmm. You could use the brush tool to make the...
Yeah, we did last time.
You did? Do you know how to change the sizes of the brushes?
Uh-huh, it's up here.
There you go. You already got this locked in, though.
Well, this is the thing, though, is like I don't understand what causes it to fail, and that's quite scary.
For me, it was just a trial and error, and then when I saw that error, I was like, wait, ooh, that's kind of like one of my very first mistakes I've done, and there were no tutorials for that. I would be in like the Discord for Live 2D and asking people questions, and then they had to explain to me, it's like, oh, you can't have like each like parameter state is its kind of its own thing, and it's like different combinations if you have multiple linked up, and that can be a bit dangerous. I think what kind of helped me learn Live 2D was having a friend who was really engrossed into this. Like my friend Anguhai has been rigging since like even before VTubers were a thing, which was
Dang.
insane. But I got to learn a lot from him.
I'm very lucky that you were able to help me. I'm sorry that I was like already so dead inside by the time you got on this call.
It's okay. I got really excited. I was like, at least do something I really like rigging.
Oh,
that's cool. Now you understand the pain of what riggers go through, now that I think about it. That's one of those like growing pains.
Yeah, I figure a canon event. I don't know what to make mouth form and mouth open actually control, considering it's like a bug with bug mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I kind of thought one would be, like, apart and together, which I guess would be mouth open, and then mouth form, I don't know, like, up and down, I guess.
I see. What I normally do is rig mouth form and not activate mouth open, and then when I hit mouth open, it kind of copies the form on top. Yeah. He's a little guy. He's just like going like, he's just little.
I am really, really hopeful. I really want this to work.
It will work. Don't worry.
So this one is gotta go down.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I am truly very grateful, even though I was losing my mind.
Explaining. I'm really bad at
No,
explaining. I'm so
that is not on
sorry.
you. I was really not able to articulate my question. Like, it wasn't until people were able to, like, figure out what my question was in chat.
Hmm. It does suck having to start over, but now you should be okay. And you should have like the base head movement on its own separate thing. And the mouth movements will follow. Sorry, the mouth angle for left and right.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully.
It will. You got this. I'm screen sharing one of my first abominations I've done in Live 2D if you want to take a peek at it.
Yes! Watch stream. I love it! What? That's not an abomination. You take that back. It's a fine young man.
I made him 5 years ago as a joke. I was like drawing in Live 2D and MS Paint. And then, oh gosh, looking at my old rigging is so...
No!
I also never named my deformers like you did! That's actually crazy. He's scary. But he's very simple. He's super simple. His mouth was just like little flaps that open.
Like this guy.
Yeah, just like yours. Yeah. And then when they all move together, they kind of look like this. That's why I pulled him up. I made him ages ago because this is gonna sound really funny and stupid at the same time, but it kind of helped. I didn't really know how to interact with people or like make friends and collabs, so I would like make up creatures that would sit on my stream and give them voices and interact with them like they're my friend. It's really embarrassing now that I think about it, but it really did help, and like at the time people thought it was really funny, so...
They were right, it was really funny.
Yeah, but I've outgrown them. I know how to talk to real people. I don't need to have like live 2D characters to play with. That's like my little toys on stream.
I think that's good. I think that's so sweet.
It's silly.
Silly is good. We're VTubers. Our whole job is silly.
Yeah.
There we go. What's he yapping about?
Look at him, he's yapping. Look at him. Can you link mouth form and mouth open together on the little left tab? Yeah. I want to see how they all move together and like, look at that, he's going! Oh! You gotta do the corners now.
Mm-hmm. So it's just them getting like bigger and broader, like they're moving apart. Wait, okay, so... And this is just them going up and down.
Yeah. So now you have two corners, which is like -1 and 1 and 1 and 1. Those are not rigged. Those only appear if you linked the parameters together. So they could be anything you want. I love 1 and 1 because that's like the happy face. That's like when you're getting the loudest or like smiling the most.
Ah, that's so good.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And -1 and 1, that's like the ooh sound. You can test it with your tracking. You can see what mouth shape you get when those two parameters combined.
Ah, that's handy. What?
Yeah.
Get back there. Wait, so when did you start using Live 2D?
I started in 2020.
Dang.
Like a lot, maybe December 2020, I think. I rigged my model on stream in front of people. There was no one in my chat at the time, but I just rigged it. And then when I was done, I was like, okay, I'm gonna debut. Then I called up all my friends to show up for my debut stream.
Wow, that's so cute.
That's it. That's how I got my start. It's kind of funny. Because I was gonna commission someone to rig my model for me. But then I saw the prices at the time, and I was like a struggling college student, and I literally had an exam like the next day, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just do it.
I love that. I mean, I hadn't really done much 3D when I made my model. When I made my first model. It was pretty rough though, like...
We all get our rough starts. You know, that's just how it is. Practice makes perfect.
What? Get back there. Okay, cool.
Look at him, he's moving! Yay!
Cool. Okay, so this can be set back to 0 and 0.
Is the mandible on the back like a copy of the one in the front?
Yeah, basically.
Now you can make your life easier and just copy the whole thing and send it to the backside.
Oh, okay, so do I delete this?
Yeah. Yeah, if you want. Yeah, all of it. So now, so this is kind of a, no, oh, that works. I thought they were a separate thing. You can like, basically, oh no, not like that, Ellie. I can teach you.
Okay.
Yeah, so you have to, just like what you did, mouth angle X and mouth movement. Sorry, I had to cough. You want the parent and the child all to like copy, because if you copied only the top part, it won't follow suit. So you need the whole thing. You did it. Yeah. And yeah, you can call this back mandible if you want. I can go to the backside. Yeah, you're right. So now you want to move angle X and the bottom mandible to be behind the head. Oh, you
Like
have
that?
to no, not like that. You'd have to hold all of them together. Yeah. All the way behind. Now it's underneath curved 9. You'd have to
Yeah, how do I do this?
Oh, wait, Control Z, Control Z. Okay. When you carry the whole wait.
Is that gonna work?
If you're gonna move a deformer, you have to move the bottom part that is attached to the deformer. There you go. Yeah. Wait.
That didn't. Huh.
That didn't work. So curved surface 9 and layer 10 have to be together. Oh yeah, collapsing them makes it easier.
But it's just not going.
You can do right click and then select child and parent. And then move them together.
No, but I am, and it's not moving.
Now it should move. Oh, wait, what?
It doesn't move.
It's not. But you're doing it right, though. What about angle X? Like, you move the mouth.
That's what I was doing before. It didn't.
Yeah.
The problem was that it was putting it outside of...
No, it has to be on curved surface 7.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe if you move them up, it will work.
No! What?
Oh,
it's back!
It's back, but there's another hacky way to do this, if you
Okay,
want to
let's
know.
see.
So, where's the copy? Oh, I see it. It's in bug-separate.psd. It's right. Layer 3 copy 2. That's below. Okay. There's a hacky way. If you want to know. So, do you see there's like lines that have numbers like 100, 500, 400?
I don't see it.
It's like a ruler next to the code bug.
Oh, yeah, here.
Yeah. So, this guy, you can set him behind. Yeah, so every single layer that you have is on layer, like, draw order 500. If you set it back, that's behind the whole
Is
thing.
higher or lower back?
So if you set it lower, it will be behind.
Cool.
Yeah. But now
that's fine. We'll take it.
Now we have to adjust the draw order with the mouth forms. Yeah, because now
I also have to change the mouth forms a little bit for him.
Yeah.
So for mouth angle X, it should stick out so that you can see it when he turns that way. No, I liked it better before. Okay.
It looks good.
Like that, I think.
Yeah. Hey, it's working! Wait, can you move the mouth so you get to see how it works? Yeah!
We just gotta make them work independently now. So let's put this back at 0. Then we go to mouth movement. So at mouth open, I should unlink them, right?
You could, but it's a lot easier having them linked together. Because you get to see every movement as a grid.
Nope.
Oh, you linked it to cheek.
Yeah. Let's fix that. Okay, cool.
Ooh, what if the bottom one is like the opposite? So
yeah,
like,
so when it goes up,
one moves down, the other one goes up. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We're
sick.
sinking.
We're sinking. Okay. So
I'm gonna go grab some water if that's okay.
Heck yeah, dude. Oh my gosh, of course.
Yeah. I'm back with some water. Does it work?
Kinda. I think it
Is it
does.
working as intended? It looks so cute. Yay!
Let's go. Let's go.
I helped a little. I hope I helped a little.
Dude, you helped so much. Thank you so much for doing this. Oh my gosh. I could not have done it without you.
I think you could have, but it would have taken longer.
I don't know. I think I would have given up, honestly.
No, don't give up. Live 2D's fun because you get to do so many cool things with it.
So this one has the same problem where it's involved in...
Ooh, Ellie!
Yeah.
But you're breaking every single cheek for every single parameter. Oh, Ellie. That's okay. That's totally fine because the way I love having the cheek is just following the eyes. I just put it underneath the eye deformer and it just follows.
Wait a minute. Why isn't angle X moving the angle of the bug?
Should. Oh no.
How did that happen?
Maybe it's still there. You just didn't click on the right one because you have a lot of deformers.
No. Angle X.
What could work is if you... Let's see.
How
What
did
was
this
the shortcut
happen?
again?
This is so scary.
You can
Why
fi-
is it
it's
just
literally
gone?
in there. I'm sure it hasn't gone yet. If you click on one of the dots, so go to angle X. Yeah, wait, the other side.
Wait,
there's a little
it's
menu
working
that
again.
pops up.
Why is it working again?
Because it's linked to angle Y.
Oh, and I haven't done the corners.
And you haven't done the corners.
Okay, so that's the issue. So we do this. We link them. No. Why did that link Y bounce? Angle X. No. Angle Y. Link. No! What? Okay, cool. Wait a minute, but I don't even have both rigged for this shape, so that's definitely not where I should be doing it. I should be doing it here. That already works? Wait. Okay, shoot. So first we have to go to this one.
Oh, you linked angle Y and X. There you go. Now you get to see the corners.
We gotta figure out them corners. Is there a way to like copy this and then use that in the process of making the corner?
You can synthesize them if you don't want to think about it.
Yes! How do I synthesize them?
But wait, you already have them rigged.
No, I don't.
Why, okay. It would look a little bit weird though. It kinda, for an asymmetric model, what you got is fine. But you can try. You click the little burger menu. The other burger menu. And then underneath, you should find like synthesize corners. And then it'll give you like a menu that goes like, oh, select which corner that you want. Make sure you have the parameter 1, parameter 2 is the one that you want, and then you hit OK. It just cooks for you. Hey, see?
Oh. Well, we'd have to redo the eye, but yeah, that's actually not that bad.
You don't have to redo the eye. You could just rig them to follow the body. You said you want to have them separate, right?
I want to have the eye separate because I don't like it shouldn't deform with the body. It should just move.
I think what it is you have to make the corners for the eyes as well.
Yeah.
Because you already have them.
No, that's what I was saying. I have to do that for the eye, but I think that's actually decent for like his movement. It's not so bad.
No, it's really cute.
Okay, cool. So
now I have to find the
eyes. Corners and then grab the eye. Synthesize corners. Okay.
There you go. Look at him. He's so cute. It's working.
Oh my gosh, it actually works. It actually works. Okay, so that's a good time saver. So now we have to figure out with the cheeks what to do with that. Okay, so the cheeks are their own issue, but honestly, I just want to do this manually.
Oh, but there is an easier way. You can do it your way, or you could do it like in the way I'm gonna teach it to you, without obstructing what you got going on, if you'd like.
I just feel like this is gonna take like 10 seconds to get done.
True, but it is laborious. Live 2D has a similar structure of 3D where it's like work smarter, not harder. And I had to learn that actually the hard way.
I don't know. I feel like there's some things where it's worth working smarter, not harder, and there are other things where you're gonna waste more time working smarter than you would have done doing it the dumb way, you know?
Yeah, but then it'll be locked up in your mind forever, and then the next time you do it, you already know that.
I don't know how much I'm gonna be doing live 2D. This was more like an interesting experiment than like my calling. Yeah, I think that if I intended to be doing a lot more live 2D and I wanted to be doing like really complicated models as well.
It's nice knowing how the software works, especially if you're commissioning someone. There's a lot of people who come to me to like, hey, so I look at my model, I don't know what's going on with it. And I'm like, I think your rigger messed up. And I have to like break it down to them. I was like, I'm sorry. Yeah. How many of your chat have looked into Live 2D? Was this their first time looking at it?
I don't know. Guys, how many of you have looked into Live 2D before?
First time. No, for people at least to hear that, right? Doing it right now. Not once. First time. First time they're doing it with you. Oh, that's cute.
That's fun.
Yeah. What's a Live 2D?
It's what all of us are made of.
Our skin and bones. Seems like you got it.
For the most part. He needs some help, but... Like this one needs to be slanted up and more forward.
I do have to go, sadly.
Thank you so much for doing this.
I helped a little bit.
You helped so much. I truly could not have done this. Thank you so much.
I don't know. I think you had it figured out, though. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I gotta go. It was wonderful
It
hanging
was
for a
wonderful
little
hanging out
bit.
with you. I hope we get to hang out more soon. I'm sorry that I was like in a state of insanity. Thank you so
No, that's
much.
fine. This isn't the first time I do this to someone. No, you can ask Slav. Like one time we were working on something together, he was like, "Soy, why don't you get? You don't understand my question." I'm like, "Dude, I don't know how to explain it."
Oh
That's just a me thing, really.
no, it is
It's not
not.
about it.
It is not. It is not. But thank you so much. Have a wonderful time. Thank you for coming on.
Good luck on your code bug rigging. Let me know if you want any help soon too. If you want to do live 2D on stream as well, I could
Thank
pop in and
you.
be like, "Hey, you could do this." Yeah. But yeah. Bye bye.
Bye. That ruled. We would have been so stuck without that. So the problem, we still have like a bunch of stuff on cheek that's not gonna be good on cheek. Like we gotta get Y bounce off of here and we gotta get I smile off of here. So we're gonna try, I guess, just like copy, paste, and then we slap this in here. So we need to what does the cheek do for bounce? Oh, it moves. It moves the cheek. I see. So for this one, we can get rid of Y bounce, but it's still on this one. We rig the angles here. Bro, no. No, you better be joking me. What the frick? Oh, because it's Y bounce. Okay, cool. So Y bounce freezes this stuff. Well, that should not be the case. That we need to fix. Are you still looking after your voice? Thank you. Good thought. Good point. I'm gonna turn on the light. I don't know why it's so dark in here. I've just been in the darkness all day. Getting darker and darker, like a real gamer, just lit by my monitor. Okay. So we have this for now. So with this one, we can remove them. Wait a minute. All the work we just did. Wait, why isn't it? There we go. But why? But why? So in this one, we want to get rid of Y bounce. All that still works. On Y bounce, we want to make this. So when he's up there, this moves up here. When he's down there, it moves down here. Okay. All good there. Bro, what? Bro, what? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why is it doing that? Oh no. Oh no. Thank you. I have deleted Y bounce on the parent deformer. See? It's not active on this one. It is active on this one. Is Y bounce a child deformer of the XY angle deformer? No? Oh yes, it is. It is under XY. I guess we can we'll just get rid of this one for now, I guess. Wait, now this stuff doesn't even work. Bro, what? Okay, cool. 0. Now this moves the cheek as we would expect. Okay. All excellent. All as expected. Put this at 0. And destroy it. Now everything moves correctly here. At this point, I think doing good art for your own model is easier than, from a skill point, than doing good rigging. Not that doing good art is easy, but it might be more work as time. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think both are pretty hard. In different ways. They cost about the same. Okay, so I guess this just has to go into the eye one. It won't let me. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. I don't understand why I can't move things under other parentage. Okay, that worked. Well, that's horrifying. Why is that happening? Okay, this works. So we're gonna stay like this for a minute. Put this at 0. Put this at 0. Remove Y bounce. Now Y bounce has no power here. 0. Now we put this with its baby under this. Now this should work. Now this works! Oh my god. Okay, so the problem is that we haven't done these corners with Y bounce. Oh, frick, because Y bounce is on all of these. Oh, butts. Okay, shoot. Oh my god, this is gonna be tedious, but I think it's fixable. I think this is fixable. Wait, oh my gosh, Reika, I missed you. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. And Swaggy, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh, one of my first One of the, like, very pre-raid people. So Y bounce is gonna have to be, like, moved out of everything. Like, this can't have eye open on it and angle XY. So let's fix that, I guess. Oh, disgusting. Okay, cool. So this now has this one, so then we can get rid of angle XY on this one. Zero. Davina, thank you. Thank you so much. Your brain's been silly and trying to convince you that people want you to explode for being a picky eater for some reason. And the company in Safe Space is giving you a... Oh, I'm so glad that you're feeling better. I don't think anyone hates you for being a picky eater, but I totally understand why sometimes things feel like that. And I'm so sorry that you're feeling like that. I don't think anyone is hating you for that, but I'm so sorry that you're feeling that way. Oh god, this is so stressful. Oh my gosh. So we're gonna set Y bounce back to 0. So there's like pre-existing corners between eye closed and eye open that have to do with the angle. And that's because we've sinned and we've been stupid. So we're just gonna have to do Y bounce from scratch after on like everything. So I think I'm just gonna get rid of it for now. And then we can redo eye open as well. Wait, but we shouldn't do it when it's closed. There. Now we get rid of it. Bro, what? Okay, so then we also have to get rid of it here. And then we redo it. Wait. Oh, because it's on the individual layers as well. We get rid of it here. Cool. This shouldn't be affecting this at all now. Get rid of that. Wait. Undo. Get rid of it there because I think that's the normal state. Cool. I really like Y bounce. I think it's really cute. I'm sad I have to get rid of it, but I definitely have to get rid of it. There's just no way around it. Cool, so now we go to the blush. And we set Y bounce back to 0 and get rid of it. Cool. And we can get rid of eye smile, we can re-rig that. So now things shouldn't be too weird. We can move around in any state with our mouth in any state. So let's set this back to 0 and 0. And let's set this back to 0 and 0. Progress. Okay, so now we can start the process. We can move this in here. Yes. Now this moves us around appropriately. 0 and 0. Okay, so what is this one gonna be for? What is this one gonna be for? We need another one here just for eye smile. So I guess we're gonna use the brush. No. Small brush. Does that look like he's smiling? I honestly can't tell. Yes, smiling. Have you eaten lunch yet? No. But I'm really locked in. I'm really locked in. I want to finish this. And we're so close. Okay, so then this one is for eyes, mouth, and cheeks. It has all this rigging on it, so nothing else should be on it. This one is just for eyes. Are you remembering to hydrate? No, thank you. And just for the eyes, it doesn't look like we have anything specific at all. So what we need specifically on the eyes and only on the eyes is eye open. So when they're closed, okay, and then we just need to make it so that the white part of our eye deals with it specifically. So right now that's on eyeball, so we're just gonna make another one under that. That's just for eye open and closed. When it's closed, this shrinks down so small we can't even see it and hides right there. Okay, okay. Much better. Still got the weirdness of this thing. We've got to fix that. Can we just put the blush below the eye? No, but we can put the eye above the blush. That will work. Okay, okay. But it won't. Not long term. Oh man, okay. So that's unfortunate, but that's okay. We can make it work anyway. We've just got to edit this a little bit. Bring that down like that. Okay. I don't know why the whites of our eyes aren't responding anymore. Oh, are they like somewhere stupid in the layer order? There we go. Saved. Saved. Don't forget to save just in case. Thank you. And now we can look around without it interfering with our ability to smile and blink and stuff. Oh, okay, cool. So now we need to handle the fact that looking around on the white part of the eye, where is that rigged? It's here. We just have eye open and eye closed. And on this one, we have looking around and nothing else. Okay, okay, that's actually fine. So then we need to figure out this one. What's on this one? It's just brow form. That's fine, actually. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. So most of this should work now, but there is still the problem down here of angle and bounce being married. Shubi, hi! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Shubi. Angle and bounce are together. So I think I just need to redo bounce completely. Because I don't feel like rigging all 27 possibilities there. So, okay. So we get rid of bounce. This is... What's this one? This one is on the codebug himself. And it's the only thing on the codebug himself. So we actually can keep that part of bounce. That's actually fine. It just means that for this one, because this is where we have angles, we need another one. That doesn't have angles and only has bounce. So we're gonna create our 3 points for bounce. No, wait, please. Please, sir. Let me grab you. No! Like this. Okay, yes, good. I think that's a little too long for the bounce. Okay. And then in the other direction, he gets tall and narrow. Okay, there we go. We have bounce that works with all of the different angles. Without catastrophe befalling us. So now we just have to do the same with a separate one for the eye and cheek. Yep, that's eye and cheek. So if we just make another one, create, then on bounce, this should come up here. Wait, no. No. Fool me once. Yeah, this is the one that doesn't have anything on it. We're gonna add points for Y bounce. So up here, this stuff should come up here. And down here, this stuff should be down there. Okay, that's it. So now we save. Physics settings. Oh my gosh, this might actually work. That works. Does it work when his eyes are closed? Yes, he can still blink even in any of these positions. Oh my god, look at him, he's vibing. Oh wait, you guys can't see this. Let me make it so that you guys can see this. So sorry. Check this out. Huh? Look at him vibe! I need to be softer with my voice. I'm so bad at this. Okay, eye back open, smiley eye, and blink with the smiley eye. Okay, so we've got to figure out I, X, and Y because I think right now they're just linked. They're just not linked and I haven't done the corners. Brow, what is it? Brow angle, I think? Brow form, I see. This is the one. So we can delete all of those other brow ones because they don't do anything. Angry, sad. Angry, sad. Angry, sad. Normal. This one doesn't do anything. This does. We can make this one a little matrix. So we can see how all that moves around and does it move around when I'm schmovin'. Okay, perfect. Breath is still working. And that's perfect. Okay, so we just have to do. Sorry, I've gotta fix the window thing. There we go. So we can get rid of some of the brow ones that we're not using, like this one, this one. And then I think it was this one here where, no, that's the one for eye open, which means this is the one. Yeah, this one, these just need corners. So that's like the upper And that should be up like that. This one should be down like that. I guess maybe not even that low. And then this one, Lemmy, wait, let's go! Lemmy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm trying to not lose my voice again. So if I sound a little less enthusiastic, it's not because I'm not enthusiastic, I promise. It's just because I'm trying so hard not to lose my voice completely. But thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you were playing Peak. I'm so bad at Peak. It makes me so nauseous, but I do think it's a very good game. Okay, so we save. Oh my gosh, I hope you had a fun time. Thank you so much for the raid. And now if we export for runtime, export as MOC3. Oh, right, we have to generate the texture atlas. Generated. And then we have to make a new folder in downloads for this to go into. Okay, and now file, export for runtime, export as MOC3. Okay. And we put it in the folder that we just made. Buggy. Okay. Now we should be able to drag it into VTube Studio. Live 2D models. Let's see. And now if we open, which one has me in it? Okay, this one. And we're gonna switch the Bridger. This is gonna look scuffed for a second, but you know. And we're gonna change it to default. And then if we change our model, bug 2, is that it? Or no, I think that's the other one. I think that's this one. Yeah, no, that's this one. That's just the one that's on my shoulder right now. Shoot, wait, okay. Why isn't it there? Bug separate? Is that it? Okay. Guys, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it actually works. What? How does it work? You know, I didn't expect it to work. I genuinely just didn't think it would. Wow. It actually works! I think that the mouth parts going in 2 different directions is a little bit scuffed. I think that I should probably fix that so that doesn't work like that because it looks kind of messed up. But guys, we have a code bug! Look at it go! I can't believe we did this. One day, man. One day we got this done. Okay, I need to be softer with my voice because otherwise it will go away. I'm gonna make it bigger so that we can see all of our hard work pay off. See? Look at it go! Oh my gosh, I can't believe it works. All things considered, it had no right to turn out this well. What the frick, man? What the actual frick? Thank you so much everyone for bearing with me through this. Oh. Please eat something? I don't know. I'm not very hungry. I ate a lot before stream. I had like 2 entire and okay, if I say balls of Parmesan, you're gonna think that not Parmesan, of mozzarella, you're gonna picture like the little balls of mozzarella. instead of like a giant ball of mozzarella. I had 2 big balls of mozzarella. The little mouth noodles are so cute. I'm not sure if they're working like 100% for me, but I feel like we kind of cooked with those. Like, oh man, I just can't believe any of this actually works. I can't believe this actually works. God, thank you so much, Tisoy. You ate mozzarella like an apple, didn't you? No, I like to peel off little pieces. I like to peel off little pieces. You want to squish it in a nice way? I also want to squish it. Broad diet. Yeah, guys, it's a health thing actually. It's very healthy that I eat this way. So, a little bit of oh no, unlock. Unlock. A little bit of model setup, I think. So, I have a question, you guys. Would it be okay, and I'm so sorry to even ask this, because I know it's a subathon, and I want it to be a lot of fun, and I want to be here with you guys, but I'm not feeling super well, and my voice is kind of deteriorating. Is it alright if maybe we raid someone an hour and a half early today? Thank you so much. I'm not done quite yet, but I just want to know that if I wanted to end a little bit early today, because I don't know what's wrong with me, but I have this really bad headache. I think I don't really know. Yeah. I'll drink some tea and I'll rest my voice, and I really appreciate it, you guys. I'm so sorry for that. But I think that it would be much better for me if I did that. I'm so sorry. I'm just having fun wiggling my mouth noodles. Look at that. Look at them go. What do you guys think? Sounds good. Thank you so much. Do what you need, Big Daddy. Thank you, Alaska Jack. Thank you so much. You want to pet the bug? I want to pet the bug. How do you think I feel, huh? Look at it. Look at it go. You saw the birth of a saint creature today? What glorious rate. What a glorious rate it is. It's so cute. I'm really happy about it. I think maybe we'll work on giving it TTS so that you guys can control it. I think that would be really fun to do. It turned out so squishy. It turned out so squishy. And then we could put it on the shoulder of my idiot son. Which might be kind of fun. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm gonna go back to podcast, and I'm gonna find someone to raid, and we're gonna wrap up a little bit early today, and I'm sorry for it. I don't know what's up with me. I've just got this headache, and I think that it would be super awesome if if I saw you guys tomorrow when I was feeling better. Thank you guys so much. It's been such a good time. I had a good time today, even though it was admittedly kind of crazy and scuffed. I really appreciate you guys bearing with me, even when I literally couldn't talk. Turkitsune, thank you! Thank you! Who do we raid, though? Who do we raid? I don't know a lot of people who are on right now. That's crazy. I feel like I always know a billion people who are on. I guess let's raid Aqua. Let's raid Aqua. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be bright and refreshed. Oh, and then tomorrow we can do the guitar. I'm so sorry we didn't get to do the guitar today. But I promise tomorrow we'll do the guitar. Whoa, anonymous gifter, whoever you are, thank you so much for 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, Aqua. Oh my gosh, look at the nod. Look at the nod. Look at the shaking the head. Versus nodding. Okay, guys, I have an idea. we can have it detect when there are a lot of ones and twos in chat as single messages, and we can make one a head shake and two a nod, and that way whenever I have Chudsun out and this is on her shoulder, it will automatically use, right? It will automatically shake its head or nod based on how you guys are answering one or two type questions. I think that would be so fun. Anyway, okay, let's raid Aqua. I love you guys. Thank you for bearing with me and being so sweet to me today, even though I wasn't feeling the best and I didn't really have a voice. You're all the absolute best, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye!